Hello. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to stream. It's time. It's finally time. Once every year, I put on an event so stupid, yet so lovable by everyone that I happen to just do it every year because people want me to do it every year. And that is the Pokemon Egglocke. And tonight is that night to freaking get started on it. Oh my god, I am going to kill you. Stupid fucking AI. Fucking... Fucking... Be gone. Man, maybe I would have more viewers if people actually showed up on time, did you know? Okay, how the fuck do I leave? Dude. Well, now I just ruined my Twitch chat. I'm going to die. Okay. Have you gotten Seribot? No. No, I don't need Seribot. I legit do not need Seribot. Alright, well, how do I leave the profile now? There we go, Jesus. Yeah, I don't need Seribot. I don't need it. I don't. Everybody who says I do is just wrong. I don't. Anyways, yeah, today's Egglocke day. I have 101 eggs for this Egglocke. That is a lot of eggs. And because of all of those eggs, I have to do the post game of Pokemon Ultra Moon. So there's that. So this is gonna be the longest Egglocke I've ever done. Just undeniably the longest Egglocke I've ever done. But it's gonna be exciting. Because I know people want to see what they made be used, and they want to see what other people have made. It's basically the Pokemon fans just being funny about everything about it. BWXYZ Power Man, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Ayaya. What is my... Alright, I'm turning up the brightness. This is why I need a new model. The tracking on this one is just kind of... it's a little awkward. But also of importance is my new Uwu Market merch. Hang on, let me type it in chat for you guys. Go check out my new merch. I have a new Docky design. Docky and 3D mousepad design. Big campaign for both of those. Hang on, let me get it up real quickly. Let me get the designs up. Or let me get the shop up, rather. Let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be massive. Boom. Look at that. I have new merch, including a brand new docky for you guys to snuggle. Look at this beautiful design. Look at this. Wouldn't you want to snuggle a military android in your bed? Looking like this. This is a safe for work version of this now, by the way. So now we have... So I have the NSFW one, which actually does cost more. And now I have the Uwu Market one that costs a bit less than that. So yeah, that's the main appeal of this new drop, by the way. Sorry, I'm moving this around. The appeal of the new drop, by the way. Does cost $70. But hey, you'll get infinite snuggles from me if you do get it. Oh, and if you can't afford to get a docky, but you really want one, I got a keychain of it as well for you. So you can have a miniature version of me docky. And this one is way cheaper. So if you want a pillow for a keychain, you can have that. And then, of course, I got 3D mouse pads. You want me to use my massive boobs as a pillow for your wrist? You can get that as well. With this, like, with the iconic body pillow design, of course. And then, if that's not enough for you, I got an extra large version of it as well. So go ahead. You can pick your size. And I'll be there to support your wrists. And your mouse. Don't forget about your mouse. That's also important. So yeah. New merch. Courtesy of me. Your military android. I'm here to help you out with all your bed and keyboard needs. Alright, but I know you guys aren't here for the merch. Or maybe you are here for the merch. Maybe you do want some new merch. Hang on. Hold on, I gotta share it as well. I gotta share it around a little bit. There we go. Alright, but yeah. That's the new merch, and I am looking forward to you people buying a docky or a mouse pad so that I can take care of all of your needs. Alright. So, back on subject with the Egglocke then. We're gonna get to the Egglocke shortly. But just know that last night after stream, I tried to figure out all the locations and whatnot for eggs and stuff where I can hatch them. Surprisingly, there is not 101 locations that I can work with for this. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I'm in a bit of a pickle on figuring out how I'm gonna hatch all these eggs. When I'm gonna hatch all these eggs. If we even get to the end of the game. How am I going to go about hatching these eggs? Because let's be honest here. Figuring out how to hatch 101 eggs by the time I reach the end of the game is going to be... it's going to be a bit of a problem, I'll say that much. Gamba for double or nothing? How would that work? Also, hi, Max. Good to see ya. I'm just trying to figure out how that would work, at least. Me when I scramble pizza? Yo, what's up, pizza? How's it going, brother? Flip a coin? Maybe. I mean, I guess that could work, realistically. What I plan on doing for it, at the very least, is once the game starts, I am going to hatch 6 of the eggs. Yeah, I'll hatch 6 of the eggs. So I have a full party of eggs at the very minimum. And then after that... Because here's the thing. The game does have more than 50 locations. I do appreciate that, Mikon. The game does have more than 50 locations where you can catch Pokemon, right? So I'm wondering if I just cut out some locations? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to say, screw it and ball. I guess. I think we're just gonna go into this and just say fuck it and ball, you know? Egg after totem or leader? I did that before. I have done that before, but... Ball like LeBron James Jr.? You're so right. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I feel like I'm gonna have to cut out some locations because the game has a lot of locations. What if I cut out locations that I don't need to go to? Like the coastline? There's not enough locations. There's not enough locations to fit 101. That's the problem. Which means I would have to cut out some areas, so I'm thinking probably just cut out some unnecessary locations. You're so right. Cutting out beachside property. That's so true. Each totem, kahuna, and rival fight. That still wouldn't be enough. That still wouldn't be enough. It was like 60 some locations, including post-game. So I don't think that would be enough. Z crystals? Probably still not enough. I think what I'm gonna do... I think my plan will be, at that point, open 2 eggs each time. And then cut out some of the unnecessary locations, like the shoreline on the first island that you don't have to go to. Probably the cemetery on the first island. There's like some other ones as well. Like, I'm just gonna do a beeline through the game. That's generally what I think I should do. And then since I have to do post-game anyways, I can do some of the post-game locations if I don't hatch all of them by that time. I think we solved the problem. It's stupid, but I think we solved the problem. Take a shot of butter. No. No, pizza. If I'm doing shots of anything, it's Fireball. How to ruin my internal organs in one stream. Fireball. Got that cinnamon in my veins? Yes, sir. Chat, you know that the only alcohol I like is Fireball, right? I think most alcohol is so gross. Fireball is like the best. Alright, but yeah, let's and Mike's Hard. Mike's Hard is good too. I forgot about that. Alright, I got the dual setup going. I just need a controller, and then we're ready to ball, I think. As long as this controller actually connects. Ugh. My controller gonna work? Oh, it does. Cool. Okay, so I already kind of set up a file. Right, I'm not used to circle being A. This was more so just to get a save file going so I can make the box of eggs. Anyways, time to just... I'm just gonna have to fight through the story real quick. Plus Ultra Moon. You know, I wonder... Do you think... I feel like a Pokemon in My Hero Academia collab would not be too far off from being possible. If we can get Hatsune Miku and Pokemon together. Why not get more anime? Or, no, you know what? What if My Hero Academia was in Dead by Daylight? Since Dead by Daylight is already collabing with, like, literally everything ever. Because they just announced what? They're collabing with... They're collabing with Darkest Dungeon, Attack on Titan, and... the Alien series again. Like, what? Where did you get all these collabs with? Wouldn't be surprised if their next collab was with me. It's totally plausible. It could totally happen, you know? Staying all for one or the hand dude as the killer? Ooh, that's a good question. What if it was Toga? Toga could just... Okay, that was the wrong guy I had to talk to. What if Toga could just, shapeshift herself into... into a survivor? And just hide the entire terror radius. That would be so funny, actually. I mean, speaking of God, the next Dead by Daylight killer is supposed to be an angel. I think. I think it's more like a seraphim. Because that's what the people wanted. I can't believe those Pokemon protected me from Donald Trump. Based, if you ask me. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. What, you don't like shirtless Kukui? He's got a wife. Right, I remember when they announced these starters. Peak fashion, true. Meow, 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 meow. Anyways, we pick kitten. Give me the kitten. Unhappy Litten. True. I got cat. Econ, I've actually been fantasizing about that. I'm not gonna lie. I would be an incredibly broken killer. Since Admira's powers are to basically command small blades to fly around her. And also command her shadow. So, yeah, she's kind of busted. And then, you know, kill switch. There's the killer instinct whenever blood is seen. Oh my god, that is so true, Pizza. I never thought about it that way. I never thought about hoeing that way. Also, thank you for the GL. My chud wife tales. Okay, so the Egglocke doesn't start until after this fucking long-ass tutorial. That's why we're kind of just yapping here real quickly. We'll keep battle effects on, battle styles. Nah, let's set it to set. You catch a Pokemon when you're Sure. Me and my chud wife. Nice 5 streak. This is a feature, by the way. It'll do. Just my chud game. Not necessarily. I've thought of a way to limit it, because if I saw blood, then I would just be in kill switch the entire time. Or I would be in kill mode the entire time. Or bloodlust mode the entire time, rather. Because if I saw blood all the time, then yikes, dude. Then the Dead by Daylight community would have a real reason to, be mad. The cat can kill things, surprisingly. That is true. Nah, not really, Mikon. Not really. People be out. Anyways, Decidueye is the final boss of this game. Yag. Cat bit a nurse at the vet the other day because he was because they were poking his belly. Man, just suck it up at that point. Your cat needs to just suck it up at that point. Playing Quest 64? I hope you have fun with that. This is gonna happen the entire time, by the way. I want you all to know that. Self-care. Shoot. I forgot to grab my water. Anyways, we killed an owl. The owl is fucking dead. Listen, what did you want a nurse to rub the belly? $100? Well, you know what they say, Pete. The customer is always right. That one's kind of rough. That one still feels imbalanced. 101 eggs are the total eggs. Told the cop to rub my belly since I pay his salary with taxes. Okay, buddy. Okay. So the thing about Admira's bloodlust, it's more like she's getting possessed by her own shadow. And that shadow is a feral being. It's a feral creature. That wants nothing more than to kill everything, but it must stay under control because Admira is the commander. Heckin' birds. Heck frickin' birds. Shadow as killer and Tails and Amy as survivors. I think that's the collab that would just go over the edge. Although technically speaking, why are these birds so angry? Good question. Because they're birds. I mean, hey, if Konami, I guess technically speaking, Sega or Konami allowed for Castlevania, so it wouldn't be too far off to have Sega. But then again, Sega policies might be different, so who the hell knows? But then again, Sega also made Sonic Crossworld Racing, so that's already a whole bunch of collaborations. Tails doll as killer. Jesus Christ. There was a FNAF collab. It added William Afton as a killer. It added William Afton as a killer, and his power is to throw a fire axe. Yahoo! So that's epic. And also, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Hello, Rick. Hello, welcome on in. Today is Egglocke 4 day. And new merch drop day. I got new merch on Uwu Market today, so exclamation Uwu to check that out. Sega actually embraces the fandom's memes. Yeah, I know. Their social media I know their social media manager. And they're kinda goated. Kinda. I only know a little bit of them. Oh my god, those birds are dead. SMT actually makes sense for a collab. I mean, it would. But Atlas would go the Persona route. Atlas would go the Persona route, add Joker into the game, and then, add Joker and, like, one of the fucking shadow villains as a killer. And then Dead by Daylight would be dead. Majima, Ulala, Shenmue. Yakuza would make the most sense. To be fair, Atlas will put out SMT games and be like, yeah, that's cool and all. But hey, we're gonna continue to milk Persona because everybody loves Persona. So, you know, get another Joker insert. Majima as a killer doesn't even work because he hasn't been a villain in any game starting from Yakuza 2. I mean... yes, but also they made the protagonist of Tokyo Ghoul as a killer. Ken Kaneki. They made him into a killer. He also became one of the most broken killers in that game. Like, probably the number 3 best killer in the game, I want to say. Although that's subjective. So that being said, Majima wouldn't be too far off of being a killer. It's just, what the fuck would his power be? Is the entity takes people from different points in time, so it could take... Oh yeah, no, the entity literally... The whole story of characters like the Knight and the Houndmaster, I want to say, are from very ancient timelines. I think that's how that worked. I don't know. I didn't dig too deep into Houndmaster's lore, but Knight's lore is... he's literally from the medieval times. Sup, Cup? It is Egglocke time. I'm just kind of sitting here yapping while I get through the intro of this game because the intro of this game is such a chore. And somehow I came down to talking about Dead by Daylight. I don't get why the Nicolas Cage crossover made Nick Cage the survivor and not the killer. Probably because behavior was sensible enough to not make Nicolas Cage a killer. Also, when they usually when they collab with like real people, they don't want them to be killers because that would just be antagonizing them. I think. I don't know. I think behavior is at least a little bit sensible. Long legs as a killer. That's a good one. Fucking restream. Shut up. Stabbing people, also at a time with Majima everywhere from Yakuza 1. Majima can use an ability that's basically prop punch. Also, he can hide in lockers to jump out at survivors. Possible. There's a couple of killers that use lockers already. There's the Dredge. Yeah, the Dredge's entire power. Yeah, the Dredge's entire power is using lockers to traverse the map. I think that's what it was. Faltered it personally as his grandson is a big fan. Yo, what's up, Montaru? Dude, why does Restream post... Why does Restream do that? I don't... Oh, well. Imagine a survivor sees a gen and then thinks they're safe, repair it when bam. Yeah, true. There's a couple of killers that are like that. Kinda. Not in a prop hunt sort of sense, but... Mothman would not be a survivor. What would he do to deserve being in Dead by Daylight, lore-wise? Then again, I say that, and then what the fuck? Why is Nicolas Cage... Well, I guess Nicolas Cage does deserve to be in Dead by Daylight, but... Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight game sounds so stupid. The only other adjacent Dead by Daylight game that I think ever matters is Identity 5. Yeah, Identity 5. Which is basically what would happen if Coraline met Dead by Daylight. I mean, yeah, him as a survivor and a killer would make sense, realistically, but... It would make sense for Nick Cage, but I think behavior is just too realistic. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so basically reenact Dragon Ball, but you're just a normal human being. Got it. How strange. I mean, if you shout to the heavens high enough, they'll do it. Surely they would be able to listen at that point. Dragon Ball Breakers. I think I've heard of it. And then everyone immediately forgot about it. Alright, for the sanctity of the Egglocke, we are gonna catch this. Do people actually play Breakers besides just unlocking stuff in Xenoverse 2? I mean, listen, man. If I wanted to play Dead by Daylight, I would just play Dead by Daylight. Identity 5 at least has survivors having some sort of capability and powers, I guess. It's weird, but at least the community is kinda better in Identity 5 from what I remember, at the very least. So there's that. Gulp. Also, thanks for Tadmura. I never got to say thanks for Tadmura because I've been yapping. But thanks for Tadmura. This is my Pokemon. It's a feature, chat. It's a feature. Oh, fucking nose, man. Yeah, to be fair, people have been kind of foregoing about how the chat flow of my stream goes. Probably because I haven't streamed frequently in almost a year now, I want to say. Do you start off with a lot of eggs, or do you have to find the eggs? I start with all 101 eggs. I start with all of the eggs, and I'm just gonna roulette which ones get hatched. That's how this Egglocke works. Yes, your egg will be in there somewhere. It's just a matter of time for when it gets hatched. And because there's so many eggs and so few locations in this game to accommodate for that, I'm gonna be hatching 2 eggs per catch. This is totally not to up my odds of success. This is just because I can't fucking... I would get to a point of the game, Mamba. I would just get to a point in the game where I run out of locations and I have like a whole shit ton of eggs left, and I'm just like, I would have to be like, fuck it, dude. I'm hatching all of them at once. Which means some people's eggs are not going to be used. Like, at all. Like, not even remotely close to being used. Even though some people's eggs are still gonna end up being hatched at the very end of the game. It's fucked up, but that's literally what's gonna happen. Oh my god, it's a Alolan Executor. Also, ads are coming up, so... Ads are coming up, chat, so just a reminder, if you want to not deal with ads on my stream, feel free to subscribe. Get a 1-month subscription and you'll never deal with ads on my stream for a month, especially since I'm coming back to full-time streaming. And you get my emotes, so it's worth it. That sucks, Mikon. Meow, 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 meow. Reminds me, I still gotta make a tweet for merch drop that came out to an hour ago, actually. Oh, and I gotta get a banner. Speaking of, I got my final paycheck today from work. I made a lot of money today. Or I made a lot of money, apparently, in the last 2 weeks of my employment. Well, that's cool. Ooh. Nice burn. But yeah, I'm still grinding through this, so I'm just gonna keep playing while the ads run. So if you want to... So just subscribe if you don't want to deal with the ads. Also, let me post, I gotta post the uwu command again. Go check out the new merch drop. Ooh. Emulator did not like that. Oh, by the way, I found out that realistically the reason why the emulator lags so much is because of streaming. So there's that. Yay. Every island. I got 4. Dude, I need a vibe check right now. I'm gonna be dead ass. Meow, meow. Mm-mm-mm. What did it give me? Oh, the frickin' thing. Ugh, can I go hatch some eggs now? Stop talking to me. Good. Yap, 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 yap. See, Gen 7 gameplay-wise is fine. But when there's 10 trillion cutscenes... But there's 10 trillion cutscenes in this game, and I'm just like, dude. I think I'm realizing now this Egglocke is more gonna be like a yap lock. Because that's all I've been doing, is pressing the A button. Yeah, there's only one more tutorial after this. So I'm not gonna fault that part. That is most of what you do in battles too. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. This is more filler than an episode of One Piece, yeah. Right, I still gotta go see. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I had a cheesesteak today. I know, the most Philadelphian thing I've ever done in my life, having a cheesesteak. But, like, the place where I used to work at makes probably some of the best cheesesteaks I can get around here. So I'm just like, you know what? Who am I to argue with my need for cheesesteaks? Actually, chat, here's a good question for you. What is, in your opinion, the best sandwich? Me? Chicken sandwich. But, like, what's your ideal sandwich? You know, you don't got much else to eat around. But you got some bread lying around. What kind of sandwich are you making? Hamburger? Grilled cheese? What cheeses? Also, what on the burger? No one better say hot dog? I'm gonna say hot dog is allowed. I'm gonna judge you because you have... because there could be better options. But I will allow hot dog. Bacon and American? Okay, not bad. Ketchup, on the other hand? I don't like ketchup. Turkey with mayonnaise? You know what? That's fair. I would say add a little mustard to it, personally, but... no veggies? I would say at least put a little bit of lettuce on it. Little lettuce goes a long way. Also, I have made turkey and cheese sandwiches like all the time at work. It's literally on the kids menu. Just 2 slices of turkey and 2 slices of American. No sauce. Also on Texas toast, so... sometimes adults order that. I don't get why people are so obsessed with turkey. I'll have it every now and then, but I don't like it. Personally. Wait, I don't remember this part. I only have it on sandwiches. That's the only place turkey is good on, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Thanksgiving turkey that much either. Hate Thanksgiving because of turkey? I wouldn't say I hate Thanksgiving because of turkey. Okay, I'm gonna check the decks on this to see if this is a valid area. Because I think if this is a valid area, I'm gonna count it. Where's my stylus? Here it is. This is so weird. So I'm just gonna check this. Nuzlocke police won't arrest you? Maybe. Versus NK, which is... Mashed taters? I would say that and the green bean casserole is always my favorite thing of Thanksgiving. TBH. Does it not tell you? Oh no, I don't think it tells you. Ooh. Let me think about this. I'm thinking about this real quickly. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. So, there's 101 eggs, right? Let's just forget about the 101st egg for right now, because that will just be hatched at probably like at the very end. Let's think about this differently. Say the starter Pokemon is one location. Let's do the Poipole at the end of the Ultra Necrozma thing as another one. Because that won't be an island. What does that leave us with, then? 48 locations. That leaves us with 48 locations. And since there are 4 islands, we can divide 48 by 4 so that we can get 12. So each island will have 12 locations. Yeah. Each island will have 12 locations, and I will go to... And I will do 12 locations per island. This is genius. A second E4 run? Maybe. That's plausible, Boo. I don't know. I'm thinking at the end of each island, I'm going to consider how many locations I've done. Because, yeah, the Poipole at the end of the... The Poipole that you get at the end of the game is kind of just like the last the last new location I think you go to. So for that one, I'll just hatch 3 eggs, probably. The only issue with this plan is Pony Island. Because Pony Island, you know, you only have access to like half of that place. Which means not enough locations until post-game. I mean, it might work. It might work. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. If we don't get enough by the time we get to Ultra Necrozma, I'm probably just gonna go back. I'm just gonna probably backtrack and do some other locations or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I think I can fit in 12 locations on this first island. Hang on, let me think. It's Route 1. There's this area. There's a trainer school. There's Howoli. Route 2. The cemetery. So that's 6. Verdant Cave. Okay, so yeah, there's Verdant Cave. That would be 7. 8 would be Route 3. The meadow. That little side cave that you actually do have to go to in this game. And then 10 Carat Hill. And I guess the seaside thing, but you would need surf to do that. No, I'm not doing that one. Because there is 10 Carat Hill that I could do. That would be 11. Maybe for the sake of completing the island, I am going to do, yeah, I think for the sake of the island, I'll just... Once I beat the Kahuna, I'll do an egg hatch then. So I'm not gonna count this specifically. But I will count 10 Carat Hill. Fuck, I didn't want to fight you. God damn it. I didn't really think this out properly until now. But I think that's just gonna have to be the... I think that's just gonna have to be the thought process. Also, I need to remember at some point I need to add like 999 rare candies to my bag. Because I have determined that I'm gonna do rare candies for this. Because grinding in this game, especially on emulator, is such a chore. It's just such a chore, dude. There it is. Should I do a bad financial decision? Explain. Anyways, I think I'm a genius. Oh yeah, there they are. There's our eggs. Subbing to me is never a bad financial decision, chat. A 1-month subscription is never a bad idea. Anyways, take a look at this. We have... Oh... Yes, you were. You literally submitted frame 1. Quite literally, frame 1, you submitted your egg. So... That. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of... We just got all of these people, man. As you can see, that's already 90. And then there's our 101. Rainbow is our 101, and Thames is our 100th. Alright. I mean, I guess we could do some egg hatching. The issue is that I don't have the XP share yet. So... Didn't you set that as your nickname, Ghost? Either that or I shortened it down to that. I could probably just set it to Boo. But we'll see. Alright, so the way this works is I am going to use Moobot's integrated roll feature. So I will roll a number, and whatever number that lands on will be the first eggs that I hatch. I do not do these in order, I do them in random order. So those will be the eggs that I hatch. I've forgotten maybe 90% of these eggs that I had to make. Full disclosure. So this will be a surprise to both you and me, chat room. They did up the price of subs, that is correct. Alright, so... we're gonna do 4 eggs, since it's starter and Route 1 catch. Alright, but other than that, we will roll 100 from 101. And it's 98. Great! So one of the last people to make an egg is going to be the first to hatch. Great! Congratulations. So it is 199. Roxas. Will be the first one to be hatched. And then I roll again from 100. 80. Okay. 66, 72, 78, 79, 80. Sky will be the next one. Oh. And alright, so alright, we got Roxas, we got Sky, we go down to 99. 99 eggs in the box. 99 eggs in the box. Roll a number, take another down. 93. That would be this one. Kiza! Okay, Kiza's a good friend of mine, so... I know Kiza wouldn't let me down. Uh, 99 eggs in the box, or 98 eggs in the box. Fuck! Alright, and lastly, number 56. 56. Teisu! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, Teisu. If you don't know about the lore about Teisu, last time this dude sent me an egg, it was a Mega Sableye. That was, like, super, super, super good. Like, I'm talking Omega good. Teisu was not a Hall of Famer last year. Teisu was highly in consideration. Probably would have been a 7th party member. Alright, I gotta move these eggs around. Johnny, I know you will let me down. But I still appreciate you, so... Shut up. Greg is a very good setup mon. I don't remember what you sent me, so... So, yeah. Alright, so that's our first 4. We got Roxas. Hold on, I'm gonna write these names down so that I don't forget who's this who's. Whoop. Roxas. It was Sky, Kiza, and ESB Teisu. Alright. There will be no Egglocke chart this time. Alright. Let me make sure I did this correctly. Yes, I did do this correctly. Awesome. Well, time to find out whose is whose. Let's start opening some eggs. And we get a Weavile. I think this is actually Roxas. I think I did this. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's gonna be in the fucking thing anyways, so... I will also be checking all of these. I will be showing them off after all of them are hatched. It's an Incada. Okay. Nice. I think. This is definitely Sky, then. Next is Kiza. With a meow stick. Oh. I do like Meowstic. Meow? Alright, and last off is Tesu. Probably gonna be a Mega Evolution, if I recall. Oh no, it's a Seismitoad. Wait, Tesu was not one of them that's on a Mega. Oh. I don't think I can do underscores, can I? Alright, let's have a look-see. There's our 4. Starting with this thing. Ooh, Tough Claws. Tough Claws. Oh, wow. That is a very good moveset. What is Plasma Fists? I guess Plasma Fists would be good for... Ooh, that's a good Bolt Beam, actually. Parting Shot is also good. Okay, so this is actually quite a strong... This is quite a strong one. This is a good start. Next is... Nincada. Oh, it's got Protean. It's got Protean and a Silk Scarf. But nothing to use the Silk Scarf with. I mean, that's just Greninja. At the end of the day. It just looks cool. I guess it is for looks at the end of the day. Okay, this one's pretty funny. I mean, it's not bad. The nature's a little sus, but... Alright, he's a competitive with a Life Orb. Calm Mind Psychic. Oh, I don't remember what the hidden power is gonna be. I think we're gonna have to find out ourselves. We'll have to figure out what hidden power it is. And Signal Beam. Yeah, this is not bad. It's pretty good for a Meowstic. And then Tesu, the one that probably everyone's looking forward to. Scald, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Water Shuriken. Water Shuriken is a move choice. By the way, here's some fun stats, chat, that I do remember. The most used ability that people put on here easily is Contrary. I think, like, I gotta say there's like maybe 8 people who did Contrary Pokemon. So, yeah. Water Shuriken especially here, so it's okay. It's also priority, so I won't fault that. I think that's pretty good. But easily, Contrary was the most used ability. The most used move, or the most added move, I think has to be Oblivion Wing. There were like so many people who put Oblivion Wing for their move. And it's ridiculous. People just want the flying type healing. It's so dumb. But, like, it is a good move, so... I don't know what the second most used stuff was, but... I can tell you Contrary and Oblivion Wing were very high on the lists. Ayaya! Yeah. Yeah. Do I get the XP share here? Oh, sick. I will be using the XP share. Alright, trainer school is gonna count, so... Alright, game, I know. Fancy Meowth. This cat is better. It was... Wait, it was physical in X and Y? I think I do remember that, but that's very weird, yeah. I don't know, I'm not much of a person who really uses Greninja that often. Or... Oh, wasn't there another Pokemon that got it? Excelgor? Yeah, I think Excelgor got it as well. Yeah, I didn't really use... I don't use Water Shuriken all that often. A water starter in ever? I mean... I have used... Actually, when I played this game, I used Primarina. I didn't like Incineroar, so I was just like, alright, Primarina is actually pretty awesome, so I'm gonna use that for this game. Every other game I use water starters. I've used Empoleon when I played Platinum. My first time ever. I used... Who else did I use? Alright, we're gonna... I think, yeah, it's time to put the Litten away. We'll get up a couple of levels on these guys, and then we'll go fight shit. Just because I'm a little worried. I used Incineroar in Moon. Regular Moon. Alright, hang on, let me check again. Yeah, it is 97. Oh, also in, what game did I use? Oh, right, ZA. In ZA, I used for alligator. Mega Gator is so cool. But Mega Meganium is such a menace. Alright, 97, so... 72. That would be... this one. Oh, Senna! That's a friend of mine. Personal friend of mine and former moderator. That's cool. I think I remember what they sent me. I think I remember, but I can't be confident. And now let's roll another one. 51. Oh boy. We're high rolling today, aren't we? 60, 54, 3, 2, 1. Kudo. Gonna move all these over. Oh, you know what I just realized I should have done for this stream? I just remembered I could have activated a sub discount for this stream, like 35% off gifted or something. I think that's what it is. Could have done that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright, so we got Senna and... Kuro. That will be our starting team. Ah. Yes. I was correct. Senna sent me that. Okay. Thanks, Senna. Very awesome of you. Oh, that's our first legendary, boys. That's our first legendary. And there's our first Sylveon. Oh, man. Wow-wee. We got quite a lineup here. I think they specifically said make this one male. Alright. Grisius Orb. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. 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 That's a Giratina, alright. Woo! Oh, I think they did. Did they actually specify levitate? I think they did. He's just like me, for real, for real. Old school Giratina. We're in the Platinum era, baby. And then we got... Adaptability, okay, yeah, this is good. I do love Draining Kiss. That is a very good move. Awesome. Epic, dude. That is a kiss of death. Yeah. Oh, man. Do you know how I skipped some of these trainers? Yeah, I skipped some of these trainers. Your Rattata is not good. Let's get that straight. Although I have lost a run in the battle tree to Fear. In this fucking game. I think people are smarter than to use Fear. Oh shit, it's a bug! I'm weak to bugs! I'm weak to bugs! I actually want to see what this animation looks like. You do be spinning. You do be spinning. The Gideon, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, there's like one more trainer here, and then probably like a couple over at... Yeah, probably. I think there was one more near Kukui's place. Actually, have I ever seen the Plasma Fist animation in this game? I don't think I've ever seen it. Wait, Plasma Fist also makes it so that the next... Wait. I forget how that move works! Hold up. Like, I forget if that makes, like, the next attack electric, or... Yeah, the next normal type move. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. But, there's like a couple of new strats I think people have done in this game. Or for the Egglocke, I don't remember specifically. At least one or two. Alright, take care, boo. That does sound pretty good. But I'm in it to do the Egglocke, chat. I'm here to do an Egglocke. And take some names. And I don't remember if this thing has bites, so... You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw in the Nagata. Ow. This is doing 0 damage. Oh man, we might lose a Pokemon early. Wait. Why do I have... Wait. He gave me a lot of potions. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no. Nope. Not dealing with that. I summon the God of Death to kill you. Okay. Well... I summon the devil from the Bible. I'm summoning the devil from the Bible to kill your Mon. You know, I would say that I did fear that crit. But at the same time, that was coming from... That was coming off of... That was going on to a Nincada, so... Yeah. It's a bird. It didn't even kill a bird. Actually, I kind of want to see Scythe do it. Okay, well. Did I just lead Teisu for a while? I could just do that. How to learn Absorb? I guess. Alright, let's go do the trainer school. Whatever consequences come from doing the trainer school... I'll suffer them. Yo, I like this guy. I really should take a break upon the next edge. Oh, excuse me. You know what I also just realized? We have a garage with a car in it in this game. That's pretty cool. Alright, now to actually do some real battles here. Oh, right, that was my thought process. It's cool that I have a car in my garage, but why do I even need it? This island is so small. Island is so small, we don't even need a car. Oh, this bonsai is so fucked. Like, is it just for aesthetic at this point? I mean, true, I can't drive. Trainer cannot drive. But why does my mom need it? Why does my mom need it that badly? She can walk. She can walk to Howley. Literally just right there. Wait, you get Zoro this early in the game? Really? Today I learned. Oh, come on. She can totally walk it. Let's be honest. She can walk it. Ultra added that? Huh. Well, that's cool. You're a dark type, so... So hope it's hidden power ground. Wait. Wait, it actually is hidden power ground. Okay, are we back? I'm not dropping frames. It don't look like, but... How peculiar. Maybe my OBS just decided to hiccup? Hidden power ground broke it. True! True, the fact that we discovered immediately that it was hidden power ground. Anyways, we won that fight. Nope. I'm just hitting all sorts of buttons at this point. And hidden, well... Oh, that's true. I think because it's like it's getting to the point where around here, it's getting so damn hot that I think my stream is just breaking because of that. Don't quote me on that. But I will say that the heat around here does tend to cause streams to... does cause my Wi-Fi to be a bit wonky. But my Wi-Fi is fine, so... I guess just OBS had a hiccup. 79 degrees there. Oof. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm gonna take a quick little break here for ads, and then I guess we'll kill this Metapod. Anyways, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm back. I had to use the bathroom. Sometimes the android has to use the restroom. Alright, anyways, more Pokemon. That was not the right button. Thank you for the welcome back. What were we talking about? By the way? I don't remember. Anyways, that Metapod is meta dead. Round. Nice. More healing. I clicked the merch link and was not expecting immediate body pillows. Yeah, that's the new merch. That's the new merch. So if you need someone to snuggle with at night... So yeah, if you need someone to snuggle with at night, you can buy my body pillow. Back, how's the run going? Pretty good so far. We got quite an interesting starting 6, I must say. I will be alternating them around. Any deads? Not yet. We almost lost the Nagata, though. Almost lost it to a crit. But yeah, new merch. We got body pillows. We got mouse pads now. And you can still get the other merch. The keychains. There's the keychains, there's the shirts, there's the hoodies. The standees, the Mambo. There is no Mambo, but I wanted to... There is no Mambo, but, Mambo. Wait, that's a poison type. And stickers. Don't forget about the sticker. I don't feel good about this. I'll stream about whenever I can get a new charger for my... I plan on doing a Nuzlocke in yellow. Yellow, huh? Actually, that's not, like... That's not a terrible game to Nuzlocke. I think. Yeah, I guess just keep my health up. Gen 1 Nuzlocks don't sound terrible. The aesthetics on the shirt and the pants. Yeah, they're pretty good. Sabrina has a level 50 Alakazam. I did forget. I do now remember that some of the some of the gym leaders in Pokemon Yellow do have like one Pokemon And it's just absurdly strong. Like, I think Surge only has a Raichu. Is that right? I've never actually played Yellow. I think I've only ever seen speedruns or like bits and pieces of casual playthroughs of it, but I do remember something about some of the gym leaders being a little bit funky with their teams in Yellow. Yeah, to mimic the anime. The Abra just has Flash. That's silly. I do remember that she just has the full... She just has the full line of the Abra's line. I forget, but yeah, that's generally what... I think the game just puts the Diglett Cave there just so that you can have a ground type for Surge. But honestly speaking, you don't need to bother with that too much if you just get... If you just get Nidoran, or, yeah, either Nidoran, male or female, and then just get it up to a Nidorina, and then use a Moonstone you find in Mount Moon. Get a Nido King or Queen at that point, and then just... It resists all of the stabs. Or it's immune to all the stabs, rather, and it's just like, alright, easy game, easy life, you know? I forget what she has. Oh, she has the Mon that I'm weak to. That's right. Or... Yes, so she would have a Poplio. Yeah, that's true, but if you do run into a Nidoran... In that case, you would absolutely use it, because Nidoran is one of the most busted Pokemon in casual setting RBY. Like, obviously, Gen 1 Mewtwo is the most broken thing in existence of the Pokemon world. But come on now. Next best thing you're gonna end up getting that's even remotely possible to that is, like, Gen 1 Tauros. And even then, isn't Gen 1 Tauros, like, extremely rare? In the Safari Zone? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Nidoran male is better. Good luck catching. Yeah. 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 Gen 1 Tauros is rare, but holy moly is it broken. Alola, Akwi. Good to see ya. Alright, can I move on from this area? I will not be using workup. That's totally fair, Power Man. I would honestly say that's totally fine. Mostly because they all have different encounter charts. Although it would be more than likely that you get... It would just more than likely be that you get a very common Pokemon. I feel like one of the best Pokemon you could possibly get in RBY at that point would just be Exeggutor. It's not very uncommon, I don't think. I don't remember its, like, exact locations. The Exeggutor is great. Grab it by the tail. That didn't work. Pet its... or stroke its mane. Fuck me, it's pet its face, isn't it? You'll be using dupes and species claws? Yeah, so that would at least limit options, so... So at least you got that. Honestly, I feel like species claws exist just so that you don't get a billion Pidgeys and Rattatas. Which I'm not arguing anything about that, but I feel like every single Nuzlocke ever, you get at least... Well, you have to get at least one of those too, but you always end up getting both of those. Actually, what's, like, the best common OU Pokemon in Gen 1? Because the big four in Gen 1 competitive is Tauros, Exeggutor, Chansey, and Snorlax. Oh. Ooh, technically, yeah, if you catch Snorlax... Yeah, technically speaking, if you catch Snorlax, that would be a good one. Execute is the most common Safari Zone Pokemon after Rhyhorn. If you get both Exeggutor and Rhyhorn, I think you're set. Dratini? Ooh, good luck with that. Dratini is not an easy Pokemon to get. Probably for good reason, too. Dratini is my favorite Pokemon. You know what? I respect it. I like the noodle, too. I think the noodle's cute. Game Corner? That's true. You could get it from the Game Corner. If you allowed for that. I feel like it's a coin toss if people allow for Game Corner. At that point. Because let's be fair, buying Pokemon like that... Buying Pokemon for that can have several circumstances before that can go behind it. My thing with Nuzlocke is that if you can obtain a Pokemon through gift, like say the Eevee in at the top of Celadon's atop of the apartments in Celadon. Or the Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan in Saffron Dojo, or hell, even the Magikarp. I feel like those all count as like different encounters, so if I were to ever do like a lame normal Nuzlocke, oh fuck me, I gotta do this part of the game, don't I? Ugh. Hey, get ready for Giga Lag. I will allow Game Corner, but my Celadon Pokemon will probably be the Eevee. Yeah, that makes sense. I fucking hate this. Here, you want to see my Instagram post? Here, here's my Instagram post. What are you feeling about it? Hawaii. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was my first piece of Pokemon merchandise. I wonder if you could ever get one of those life-size Pokemon plushies. If you could get like a life-size Pokemon plushie, if they did like Dratini. How long is Dratini? Like in Pokedex lore? Somebody look this up. Or somebody answer it for me. Dratini was one of I hunted for when I started playing Pokemon. Funny worm. He is a noodle. But like, how big is a Dratini? Size-wise. Alright, we're gonna catch a Pokemon here. Hatch 2 more eggs. 5'11". Okay, so it's the perfect Pokemon to make a life size of. That's perfect for life-size Pokemon. I don't think this will do a whole lot of damage. Well, that's because it's really funny, Mikon. The whole too much water meme is, it's just another way to make fun of IGN in general. Also, let's not forget that, I think I talked about this last night, but IGN gave Mouse for PI, or, Mouse PI. Yeah, they gave Mouse PI a 6. I honestly think Mouse PI is a very, very good game. But you know what? Who am I to excuse the fact that IGN does not like cheese puns and fucking the 1930s aesthetic? They fucking hate Steamboat Willie, I guess. Who am I to judge them for that? That's just their opinion. Alright, give me the totem sticker. I'm not doing totem Pokemon probably, but I'll take the totem sticker. Just because it's a tutorial. Okay, Alright, I gotta box some things. I need like a dedicated box. One of the guys at IGN could not beat the tutorial of Cuphead. That is also a thing. Became a worldwide meme because of it. So I'm gonna... This is for when we actually do get a... Well, the thing is that IGN is made up of multiple reviewers. And most of those reviewers are critically acclaimed by social media as certified bozos. So okay, now I'm dropping frames. Okay, that time I dropped frames. I genuinely think it's just way too hot in this room. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. That's... yeah, I think it's just way too hot in this room. So I'm just having tiny little hiccups. Alright, I have decided, by the way, that I'm gonna box the Nincada and the Sylveon. Because if I recall correctly, I do have a couple of other Sylveons coming, so there's that to look out for. Alright, we're gonna roll 2 more. We're gonna roll 2 more Pokemon. Numero 4! Numero 4. That's Doity. Nice. Alright, and... roll again. 36. 36 would be... not here. Here. Oh, tie! Wait. You know what? I'm gonna do the reorgan. I think what I'm gonna do from now on is that I'm just gonna roll both of the eggs, and then if it lands on the same number, then fuck it, dude. I re-roll. Wait, I didn't even roll a specific number. Oh well. I didn't set an upper limit, so whatever, dude. Fuck it, dude. Let's... maybe switch to PNG. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quickly. Because I am sweating. Let's get this straight. I am sweating. Like, real badly. The android is sweating. Okay, well... Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, you know what? I'm opening a window. I don't care. I'm opening a window.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm dropping giga frames right now, so... Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm opening a window. Give it 1 sec. But I want to show you guys real quickly. It's not that bad. It's not the software. It's just that my room is so fucking hot that I think it's messing with my Wi-Fi. Because I have the Wi-Fi in this room. So unless OBS is being really goddamn stupid, and I'm probably gonna have to update it after stream. I think it's just the fact that it's so hot in my room and I'm sweating like crazy. Anyways, that would make sense if the router is overheating. I'm gonna close this. I've made my point. Hang on, let me check the router box then. To see if I can feel the temperature of it real fast. It's a little warm, but I think it's like at regular temperature. I think it's just the air in my room is like so hot that it's something about thermal. There's some sort of thermodynamics that happens usually, and it kind of disrupts signals. It can be very disruptive to a signal, so I think that's what that is. I don't know. I'm not an expert at thermodynamics, but I do know the hotter a room is, the more disruptive the air will be because of that temperature. Hi, Doobie. Good to see you. Anyways, hopefully the Wi-Fi is... My point is, hopefully now that I am venting out all of the heat that is going into... Hopefully I'm venting out all of the heat that's in my room, thanks to me just now opening a window. I love my country, Philadelphia. It's so hot here, and then tomorrow it's gonna be so cold! What is with our freaking climate? Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm just struggling with technical difficulties because my OBS keeps cutting out. And I think it's because it's so damn hot in this room. Sinus is killing me with it. Jesus Christ, yeah. It's been pretty brutal. I'm venting my sus. Yeah. I mean, hey, I did get the new merch drop, so... I think it is a little steamy in this stream because of that. No, yours has not been chosen yet, but you know who did get chosen? Doity. Doity and Ty are gonna be the next ones that I'm hatching. It's just I have to get through. I'm gonna hatch them. I'm just making sure that this room cools down before I do it, because I don't want OBS crashing while an egg is opening. That was the worst. That would be the worst case scenario. Among Us joke? Yeah, I know. It's just that the goddamn air. The air is sus and it needs to be vented. I have my fan at maximum. I have a window open. I don't know. I don't even know if the AC is on. Dude, I have a complaint about this room. This room almost never has the AC working. I don't know why. Whenever the AC gets turned on, it doesn't feel like it's doing anything to my room. It just never does. It just never fucking does. Is it a skill issue? I don't know. But I have to manually cool this room down in that case. And then sometimes I have to open a window, which, for the record, don't open a window when your AC is on. That's just money down the drain. But I do it out of desperation, because I do not handle heat well. So if I'm sweating this badly in my room and nothing else is working, I will open up a window. Because it is the most valid solution for me to cool down. Literally nothing else. Literally nothing else. Unoptimal ducts? That's very likely. That is probably the most likely case. If I'm being completely honest. Anyways, chat, I would encourage you to refresh again real quickly. Because after I sent that last refresh, the stream did go down again, so if you haven't done a second refresh, do it. And we're gonna open up these 2 eggs. Starting with Doity. It's a Glaceon. It's a Glaceon. Well, that's our second evolution. Doity. Egglocke. Alright, and, alright, now it's for Ty. I'm excited about this one. So first off, it's a Toucanon. Which I fucking love. I love Toucanon. I think this guy doesn't get enough love. But you'll see why this thing is so funny. Did I spell that correctly? Okay, I did spell it correctly. Cool. Alright, let's get these two. Okay, so Doity with a metronome. Ah, right. Now I remember. Cool, so... Wait. Wait. Prevents the use of explosive moves such as self-destruct by dampening its surroundings. Rabby! Hi, Rabby! How you doing? It's good to see ya. So wait, does Mind Blown even work? Because otherwise, the only move I can use is Explosion. Or, Metronome. Right. I think we'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah, super lovely seeing you here as well. I did drop a couple more frames, so... I did drop a couple of frames. Alright, let me show you... Yeah. There's Ty's Pokemon. It only knows... It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Oh. He also left a comment on it saying... If Metronome rolls Explosion, does the move fail? Yeah, probably. I think that's how that works. Anyways, it makes sense because Ty is he's an airplane pilot VTuber. You can't use Mind Blown. Well, guess we're metronoming. Epic. This one's really funny though. Alright. Okay, well, I have to use these two in a battle, at the very least. I should do a thing. Hang on, I have an idea. To symbolize that I have used the Pokemon at least once, we will start marking them off. Or at least if I feel like if I feel like I've used the Pokemon well enough at least once. Explosion, Self-Destruct, Mind Blown, and Misty Explosion will not work with the Pokemon on the field. Okay, so all of those except Misty Explosion are in this game. So there's that. I would not say I used Tai efficient or Tesu efficiently. I literally just clicked one move. Well, two moves. Couple of moves, actually. You know what? I'll mark it. My goal with this is to try to mark off all of these Pokemon fully. So each time I use it efficiently, I will mark it. Kiza I did use. So I'll give that a mark. You know what? Let's bring the Ninkata back in because it never actually won a fight. I mean, technically speaking, I did use the Weavile, so do that. I feel like I haven't really used Cinna. I just clicked one move. Let's put Cinna up front. Next to Ninkata. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go clothes shopping. Let me buy clothes. Oh, and a haircut. Have I dropped any more frames lately? I'm like super paranoid now of frame drops. Like super paranoid of them. Long and straight? I mean, that's what I would look like. Sure, sideswept bangs, I guess. Color-wise... no outright disconnects. Usually if it disconnects, Windows just kind of gives me a warning saying OBS disconnected. So if it disconnects that badly, I would know. You know what? How ugly will this pink-brown be? Not terrible. I've been doing well. I've been doing alright. Just a little paranoid of the frame drops is all. Because we've been having some bad frame drops tonight. Other than that, I've been vibing with chat. Just vibing, chatting, and opening eggs. It's just my room has been so hot and... It's just my room has been so hot. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, I like this. What kind of shorts should I wear? These ones actually look pretty good. Socks? Yeah, I think I wear socks. Not the crew socks. The navy blue look pretty good. And then the white trilby is a lot better looking. There we go. Alright, not a bad start. I just want to mess around with some character creation. Chat, you should know by now that I love character creation, so I'm gonna be a slut for it. I'm gonna be a real slut for it, so... Me too. I just love character creation. Be back in an hour. Dude, when I finally play Code Vein 2, I'm just dedicating an entire stream to doing the character creation. Also, what's up, Herbie? Good to see ya. Dude, now that I'm back to full-time streaming, I could do more Blood on the Clock Tower! Anzac Day? Happy Anzac Day. So... this thing... Oh. Wow, that actually did damage. Right, this is the generation where Burn was actually really nerfed. Because Burns now do... Burns do 6.25% now. That's like really bad. That's like really bad. Oh, right. I gotta not use whatever moves Ty learns. Because Ty only has one... is supposed to only have one move. So that's gonna be fun. Ooh, I just realized. What level is gonna be the Alolan Raticate for the first trial, because I think I'll make that the level cap. Yeah, I think that'll be the level cap. How did that not kill it? Okay, well... fuck me, I guess. I should have switched. Okay, I think it should be back. There you go. Just telling y'all to refresh. Okay, so my room is cooled down. My room is cooled down. My CPU is not the problem at all. I think it's just OBS. I think I just gotta update OBS. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I just gotta update OBS after stream, so that's fun. Yippee! Oh, also ads are starting, so... Or ads did just start. I updated OBS last week and it's been constant. It's been endless problems. Well, I'm waiting until these ads end. Real quickly. Actually, I'm gonna take a moment to stand up and stretch. Oh! I have been sitting in this chair for too damn long. Oh, man. I think I know why it does that, Nikon, and I think it has something to do with OBS just constantly resizing itself. I think there's usually a setting. There's usually a setting that fixes that. I don't remember what, though. I would Google it. Oh, you know what? I think I might have an idea of what the issue is with my PC and everything. Usually before stream... Hang on, I'll wait for these ads to end real quickly. Anyways, I think the reason at this point for why the stream keeps crashing, usually before stream I try to reset everything just so it's like the most optimal. It's just at the most optimal. like, performance. Anyway, sorry, I'm standing. Let me fix my mic. Usually I just reset it because it would be more optimal that way. I think I forgot to do that before stream. So that's fun. Yippee! But also, I think I just need to update OBS anyways. Anyways, now that ads are over, I think it's time to watch this Giratina die. Unless this Draco can actually... Okay, Draco Meteor actually does something. Thank God. Oh, Mambo. Why are you all stinking up the place? Surely I don't get Roxas killed over a Sneargle, right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Famous last words. Death flag? Listen, chat. I have to make it interesting by sending ominous messages about what could happen. Anything could happen. And I just get punished for it. That's generally what happens a lot of times during these Egglocks. I just say something. I just say something that should not affect a calculation or anything, and then I miscalculate it, and I die for it. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. You know what's funny? I haven't seen people use that alert in a while. People love that alert. Yeah, nobody uses it anymore. What's up with that? Then again, I've been AFK from stream for, like, too long. See, that's smart, Mekon. That's entertainment. That's entertain- Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that texture in the back there, chat. It's a feature. Look, don't worry about it. Alright, low catch. Oh! Well, that would have been cool to have during a Nuzlocke. That sure would be cool to have during a Nuzlocke, I'll tell you what! Oh. Hey, speaking of Oblivion... Oh, okay, let's get this out of the way. Ah, yes. Oh, Ayaya! Ayaya. Speaking of which, why don't I have this Smeargle no metronome? Come on, it'll be funny. Alright, put you in a box. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't gonna... You know what? That's fine. If I can get into the... If I can get into the cemetery... Okay, if I can get into the cemetery, it's fine. Funny how Smeargle got Darkrai nerfed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is funny how that happened. That's why Dark Void, I think, is banned. I think I banned Dark Void because it just wouldn't work. What was that? Wild Charge? What move was that? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, Uproar. To be fair though, Sleep is stupidly busted, so... You know. Sleep is just such a stupid status condition, so it was kind of deserved. Come on, you can do it. Ooh. Don't spite that. Yeah, but even then, Sleep was just so absurdly stupid. For like the past 3 or so years. That it just was outright banned. And it only took until Game Freak now, or not Game Freak, it only took until now for like the Pokemon Company to be like, okay, we're just gonna completely nerf this thing and make it a max 3 turns. Which is slightly less absurd. But, you know, at least there's that. Alright. So that was 2 more Pokemon caught. Let's hatch we'll hatch some more eggs. That's gonna be 4 more eggs. Put into the hatching. Alright, my level cap is, I believe, 12, right? What did I set the level cap to? Hold on, one sec. Totem Pokemon. No, this isn't showing the level. Cerebee's always got my back in that case. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the right game. This is the right game. Okay. So level cap will be 12. What about the grand trial? Level cap will be 16 for that. Okay. Alright. Wait. Oh, you know what? I should probably put these guys all here. And then we'll put these guys here. For now. Give you that because I have been using you. You also get a marking because I did use you. I'm gonna box you two for now. Box you as well. I gotta use these two. No, no one died. I'm just reorganizing boxes. Alright, 4 Pokemon. 4 eggs to hatch. Out of 93. Number 10. Lambda. Oh, Lambda Omicron. Okay. Fellow repo enjoyer. $87. The 87. Chimeric. Alrighty. So we got Lambda, we got Chimeric. 91. So very end of the list. Gims. Alright, alright, alright. And last but not least, 65. That would be this one. Shinritsu. Alright, those are the eggs I'll be hatching. Promote Montaru up to there. You think you're a low number? Probably box 1. At most box 2. There were definitely people who were later than most others. Alright, that means I can move these guys over to here. I think you're like single digits lag. I want to say you're single digits. Okay, hang on, let me write these down. Because I know I'm not going to be able to decipher them. Or remember them. Chimeric, Gims, and Shinritsu. Alrighty. I don't remember what any of these people sent, so... this'll be fun. There was a form, Power Man, that I sent out like a month ago. Ooh, Magneton. There was a form I sent out like a month ago to make an egg, and the deadline submission was the 10th, so 2 weeks ago. All right. Lambda. Check that in a second. We'll do Chimeric next. I think I remember what Chimeric sent, but I don't quote me on that. Also, for the first Hydreigon. Yeah, that tends to happen. Mekon did try to get a whole bunch of people to send an egg. Which honestly, props to that. Props to the people who... Ooh, Larpus. Props to the people who did... Props to the people who did spread the word on this. Got some other people. I know Mekon did it. I think MCH did it. I think Johnny did it. So props to the people who did manage to get others to make something. Anyways, here's Gims. And Shinritsu as our last one for this batch. That is a Hoopa. Wait. Wasn't this supposed to be Hoopa Unbound? I think this was supposed to be Unbound. If that's the case, I might have to fix that. We'll see. I might have to fix that, though. Lagging tail? Okay. Lambda. Booty! I know for mine I spent a while trying to figure out what I wanted to do for its ability, and I don't remember what I went with. I don't remember either. Fucking Moody. Okay, well... You know what? I can work with this. Talking to an NPC? I mean, I could just fix it in... I can fix it in PK Hex if needed. I'll have to look at the form again. but I might have to fix it. This is not bad. This is actually really not bad. I like the Giga Drain. I do like the Giga Drain because it takes care of ground types. So yeah, that should be good. There it is, chat. There's our first contrary. Our first contrarian. Ooh, and it's got wide glasses. Wait, what do wide glasses do again? Slightly boost the power of special moves. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, so contrarian. That's gonna be... I think at some point I'm gonna get sick and tired of contrary, then I'm gonna ban it. For next year. But we'll see. We'll see how many contrarians we have. I don't remember the exact number, but I know that contrary was the most used ability. Gims with Liquid Voice. Okay, so Liquid Voice was probably the second most used ability if I had to take a guess. Some people had some really interesting ideas with using that. What does Contrary do? So if you're to drop a stat, like say an opponent uses Leer, instead of you losing or you go into -1 defense, you actually get +1 defense. And vice versa. So if you were to use a boosting move like Swords Dance, instead of gaining +2 attack, you actually lose 2 attack. Just by using that move. So the dealio is that 3 out of these 4 moves actually would normally lower stats. Draco Meteor, Overheat, and Leaf Storm would all drop special attack harshly. It would drop special attack by 2 points. Instead, if I were to use these moves, I would gain +2 special attack. So yeah, it's kind of busted. It's kind of busted. And then we got... Oh yeah, this thing didn't get an item. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Moves are a bit sus, though. The moves are a bit sus, I won't lie. Alright, that's our 4. That's our new 4. Alright, I'm standing back up now. Oh! That's the thing, Mikon. I don't like doing at everyone's. Typically, because it just pisses people off, and I know people are going to outright just block or turn off at everyone's. Me, personally, I just ignore them. I let them pile up. I have, like, maybe 20,000... I have, like, probably 20,000 pings of at everyone lined up. It's a little silly. That's a bird. That is a bird, and we don't like bird. Brother does the same thing. It's just so funny. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. They really be out here making me play a dangerous game with with this Ninkata dude. Hi, Scarlet. Who's been picked so far? Quite a couple, actually. I want to say... Fuck, how many have been? If the initial 6 plus 2 plus 4... So 12 so far. Yeah, I think 12 eggs have been hatched so far. Is that correct? Erevan? No. I don't remember having somebody named Erevan. See, this is also the thing about Egglocks. Everybody's always gonna come into the stream and be like, was my egg hatched yet? I can only answer yes for like a certain number of people. But no, No, you're fine. I'm picking on those people. I'm making fun of them. I'm like literally making fun of them. But no, it's still the start of the game, so there's a ways away before that happens. Okay. We're also the only one to do it, Mikon. So... Yag. But it's really just funny to me when a whole bunch of people just come into the stream one time and are just like, did you hatch my egg yet? No? Alright, I'm out of here. Bye. Do you only do Egglocks in the Ultra games? I want to say yes, stream-wise. Like, if you're talking about actual, like, Nuzlocks, the only Nuzlocks I ever do are Egglocks and Sleeplocks. That being said, it's been many a years since I've done a Sleeplock, so... Drug. So... While I do enjoy... What? Now my chats are disconnected. The fuck? Now my chat's disconnected. Great. Oh, nope, it's back. For the stream-wise, the thing about 3DS games is I don't like streaming 3DS games. Alright, I think it's time that guy is probably gonna die. Or maybe not. Stream-wise, though, I don't really like playing 3DS games on stream because it just The emulator lags like crazy. So generally speaking, I try to avoid it. Especially, but, you know, I'm doing this as a special event because the last time I did Ultra Moon, I never got around to finishing that Egglocke. I never finished that Egglocke because too many people were complaining about the Pokemon that other people were sending. So it just became a cesspool of people getting mad at each other and, like, actually critiquing it and, like, being very critical towards each other, being like, oh, you used Wonder Guard on a Pokemon? You're fucking lame. So I was just like, okay, this is turning out to be a negative thing. This is turning out to be not working out. So I am just not going to finish it. But this time I have it with the rules hashed out at the very minimum. Alright, you have done your job, so I'm going to give you a mark. And... oh, you are at level cap, so I will wait. Sapphire Egglocke was when No Guard was banned. No Guard is not banned. No Guard is not banned. No Guard with Oko moves is banned. But not No Guard in and of itself. Meant huge power? No, huge power was just banned because everybody thought it was... everybody thought it would be funny to throw huge power on their mons. And I'm just like... and we're done with that. Hi, Yume. Good to see ya. No, Olraz was where we really decided to look into abilities and see which ones are too stupidly good. And then this time around, I was just like, okay, yeah, there are definitely going to be some abilities that are dummy stupid. I'm indifferent to what people make in this. A Twitch app isn't giving notifications anymore. Really? You know, I do say that if people miss my streams, that you should try to turn on notifications for my streams. Which, honestly, that's what people should be doing, turning on notifications. I would really just appreciate it more if people, like, actually tuned into the stream and still had it on in the background. If they don't want to chat, like, I would prefer as many lurkers as possible. I would love to have as many lurkers as possible while also having people who want to chat. What I'm trying to say is... what I'm trying to say, basically, is... hey, if you could just have my stream up on a tab... or, like, on a device, or any shit like that, it would be great. How about a military android, would ya? Get the notification that I go live. Yeah, get the notification that I go live and just put the stream on. That's all I ask. And if you want to talk or interact with the stream by any means, do it. Do it. I love chatting. I love yapping. I love yapping and reacting to what chat says. Ooh, yeah, let's fight this guy. What military branch are you? Unknown. Lore-wise, unknown. Because my VTuber model, the backstory of my VTuber model was that she was designed to be a sex droid. Yeah, buddy. Oh, thanks for the heal. It's funny because a lot of people make fun of me, or they, like, say I'm a LARPer because my backstory doesn't actually involve military stuff. And the military is, like, the military outfit is just for aesthetic. Which, first off, fuck those people for saying that. Because those guys are assholes and also right-wingers. But also, if you actually look deeper into my lore... Ooh. Oh, I have to do this. But, if you actually listen deeper into my lore, my OC, otherwise known as Admira, which is the military android that you see talking to you right now, committed a lot of atrocities and war crimes. So, I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me, do you think I'm actually a military android at that point? Because I definitely do command things. And I've committed a lot of war crime, or a lot of things that are considered war crimes. But motherfuckers will just straight up be like, oh, you're just LARPing. And I'm just like, oh, you ignorant fools. You're just ignorant because I don't actually... Because you don't actually want to listen to my lore. Which honestly is fine because a lot of people wouldn't care for lore. But at the end of the day, if you want to understand why I'm a military android, see the war crimes and atrocities and murders that I have committed in my lore. Tee! Alright, I'm sitting down. That was a good stand session. So yeah, moral of the story. Moral of the story is a lot of war crimes were committed by this military android. And that is your explanation for why I'm a military. My character in the Gundam D&D basically topped every war crime your OC ever did in our session this past Saturday. Doubt it. We love war crimes. True. But honestly, I think the reason why... Well, one of the biggest reasons why people really say I'm a LARPer is because of that one post I made saying, do not join the military. Not to get to political or anything, but I do not endorse people joining the military. Like, fuck it, join it if you want to, but with the current events going on right now, I'd advise against it. From a moral standpoint. Did you know that your Discord link on your profile and About Me page don't work? That's because I deleted my Discord server. For being incredibly inactive. Yeah. And I also haven't updated my panels in a while, so, yeah. I'd say the biggest sin I've committed on streaming right now is not updating my panels, because I have not... Because me not updating my panels means I haven't updated my credits in a while. So I am accidentally not crediting my artists by being lazy and not updating my panels. To which I say, oops. I'm sorry to all of my artists that I have not credited. I love you. I love each and every one of you. Blame me for not remembering to update those credits. I'll do it someday. When I remember to. And also just update my panels in general, because my panels are extremely outdated. I like to say I'm a good Samaritan in the VTuber scene. But also, I'm just incredibly lazy and forgetful. That is a flabebe, and that thing is something that I am weak to. Unless it just doesn't use fairy wind. Oh well, goodbye. Unless... Surely this doesn't miss. That's not as bad as what I've done, Mikon. I've done worse. Yeah, fine. Yeah? Welcome to Alive, Johnny. Oh, thanks. I'm never gonna use those. Thanks. Alright, is it time I start figuring out who I'm gonna use for Verdant Cave? Maybe it is. not gonna take Ty, but I will mark Ty. Here's a first usage. I have used Ty. I'm probably gonna get rid of those moves in PK Hex. Humble! Oh. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure I have 0 fighting type moves. For the record. Rock Smash doesn't count. Ooh, I could use Kuro though. You completely forgot what your Mon was. Me too! And I made them. I made them eggs. Chimeric has been used, so I will mark that. I'm also not taking you into this fight, so you stay behind. How much do I stress test this thing? I should really stress test this. Stupid bug. I feel like I haven't used Kiza in a while. But I think this is the lineup I'll go with for now. Oh, Johnny, was the Hoopa supposed to be unbound? I don't remember, because I think it was supposed to be unbound, and it didn't make it unbound. I gotta wait to see. I mean, I could pull up I could pull up the form, but I'm not gonna do that just because it would make my stream crash again, probably. I'm just asking out of curiosity, you know? Got him a DM? Okay, fair enough. Okay, fine, I'll do this. Stupid fucking... Never doing this again afterwards. Oh, also, for those who don't know, these totem fights are going to cause my game to lag significantly, so I apologize in advance for the severe amount of lag that's to come. Let's do it. I think I have the team that I want to use. Then after this, I get to catch 2 more Pokemon, and then I will hatch more eggs. By the way, my goal for this stream is to finish the first island. So... yeah. It's a hero. Hi, hero. I agree, it is... I agree that it's great to see you. How you doing? Speaking of which, Hero, now that I've gotten a massive ass paycheck, or my final paycheck from work, I should commission you again with all of the girlies. got the wisdom teeth removed. Damn. You loopy? Oh, you are loopy. Oh, hey, dude, Doity. What'd you miss? Oh, I did hatch your egg. Sure, I'd love to. Hell yeah. When you're not loopy, of course. I wanted to do that thing that I sent you with me and the 3 girls down here. So at some point, expect money. Probably to help fund your wisdom teeth removal. Or probably to help with your wisdom teeth removal fund or payment. No worries, hero. I love you. I love you as an artist. And as a person. My egg was probably evil. Oh, hold up. Yes, your egg is evil. It has not died. Okay. In fact, I'm using it. I have it right here. Alright, so... Wow, this move sucks ass. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna work because it's a magneton, so... Giga! Okay, so I ain't using... Oh, wait. Oh. I just want to see how much damage this will do. Just enough, apparently. Magneton Moody. It's a... This is certainly an egg, I won't lie. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't need the mouse. We could just do this. We've had some good ones so far. We've had some good ones. Alright, and then this guy comes out and attacks me. And then... Liquid Voice. Liquid Voice Boom Burst. I think there's one egg, like one person's egg, that I'm specifically looking forward to that I remember. Just out of the pure nostalgia and not nostalgia. Wait. I am pretty sure this egg's ability is broken. I'm gonna have to check that after stream. Hold on. Also, ad break is about to start soon. Yeah, I do have an ad break starting soon, so... So just a reminder, if you don't want ads, subscribe. Subscribe and also check out the new merch at exclamation point, uwu. Yeah, exclamation mark, uwu. Every randomizer Nuzlocke ever. Ah. So you just make sure that this thing doesn't blow up. Great. Actually, I'm just gonna post the command in chat. Go check out the new merch. Get yourself some meat in your bedroom. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys can jam out to this real quickly. I'll be right back. Oi. Ugh. Hello. I'm back. I took bathroom break. All right. Let's do this trial. Finish this trial, rather. Thanks for welcome back.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey? Hero. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Ayaya. And Baba Booey. Oh, right. I was using this thing. But yeah, I do appreciate the resub. Did I keep missing it? What move was that? That was the second time that move has been used. Dynamic punch? Okay. Zing Zap? I have never seen the animation for that move. I don't think. Oh, an actual ice move. Alright, Dwighty, come on. No! Come on. We can do better than that. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I'm a little frustrated with the moves you pulled. So it's only okay that you take out your anger on me for that. Baba Booey. So real. Yeah. 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 Haven't used this one yet. All right. I'm kind of scared to use this one because I think it's broken. I think the mod is broken. You know what? I kind of want to save before using it. You know, I haven't saved. So, we'll at least do that. I mean, I'm not gonna save scum, but... I mean... I'm not worried about the fact that it might just crash my game. Because I don't think it will crash the game. What I am worried about... The thing that I'm worried about with it is... Oh, this was a bad idea. I just realized this was a really bad idea. Because I think it's supposed to be on bound, Hoopa. Okay, you are not killing this thing, so... Do we take the risk? Yeah, I'm not worried about this thing being broken. It's just that I'm not using it as it was intended. That's the issue I have. Yeah. I'll risk it. Probably gonna die anyways, let's be honest. You dummy. Uh-oh. That... You don't have any dark type moves, do you? Do you not know Bite? Okay, that did 0 damage. Great! Okay, you know what? Fair. They were the most normal Raticate ever. It's supposed to be a... You would think it would know Bite, at least. You are not learning that move. Oh. So can we talk about the fact that... Can we talk about the fact that this Ninkata is just, like, not gaining levels, like, at all? This thing is, like, the one thing in my party that I've been trying to use and has not gained very many levels at all. Like, hello? Does it really have that low of a growth rate? This is silly. Alright. Hey, I beat up your Rattatas. I beat up your rats. Meow? Yes, Mons are allowed to evolve in this, but it will break their ability. To which I will have to go into PK Hex after stream and fix it. Also, nice bug there. Nice little glitch there. That was Gumshoes' cry. Not Raticate's. The Giga Rat. Ow. Ooh. Very close. One rat. I'm just gonna kill you. To be honest. See ya, Power Man. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. It's an erratic experience. Its early levels are really bad. Jesus. You know what? I'll finish this out. Get him, Kuro! Yippee! $68 through 100? My god. Chat, I don't think the Ninkata is gonna live to the end. I have a feeling it's just not gonna live. Just something tells me that it's not gonna live. Believe it or not, that trial was not as laggy as I thought it would be as well. Oh well. There we look. Ah, yes, the SOS summoning, a feature that never returned. Can I catch a Pokemon here now? Right, the lore. The lore people. Yay, Lamaus. I had fun. So yeah, Ninkata doesn't want to grow up. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Apparently you can use that to get a freaking Salamence. True, you can. You can get, you can literally get a Salamence this early on in the game. Wouldn't recommend doing it though. Although if you do somehow manage to catch the Salamence, then you basically put the game in easy mode. It's like that one Dragon Quest game. What was it? Joker? The one that I played for the DS? Dragon Quest Joker has like some insane power gaps at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it has some insane power gaps at the very beginning of the game. And the reason for that is because most of the monsters that you can run into in that game are just like extremely, extremely high level. You're just out here with like a slime and whatnot, and then like you're out in the desert and there's like a fucking dragon that you have to avoid because it's like so high level and it's super aggro. That's what SOSing a Salamence in this game is, but way tamer. It's also the only way to get Mariani or Marini. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. To be fair, though, Toxapex was a menace in Gen 7, so... Drug. I know that TM is great and all, but I don't need it. I think I remember trying to get... I remember trying to get a Regenerator Toxapex or Regenerator Marini in this game. Never did. Never managed to get it. But also, yeah, horde battles in Gen 6 were way too... They were way too much. Like, clearly the 3DS was not built to handle 5 Pokemon, 6 Pokemon even, on the screen at once. It's just so funny to me. Please not fuck the dragon. What? Oh. Z Leer is a move? Oh yeah, you can Z move any move. It just has different effects. Kind of why Z Celebrate is one of the most busted moves in this game. Z Splash. Yeah, Z Splash, Z Celebrate. Because they all just give you a free Omni boost. Like, yeah, instead of just going for the damaging thing, why not just go for, like, the Omega Giga boost? the Giga boost. Because I know what you're getting at, and it's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Because I wouldn't do that. You're getting the second marking. Yippee! Oh wait, why did I go into the center again? I'm not gonna do some egg hatching yet. But yeah, I know what you're getting at, Mikon, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather have that toned down a bit. Because I don't think anybody is really comfortable with that. Alright, I'm gonna catch this, and then we'll do 4 more egg. Oh, that's right. It does have overcoat. It's like thinking, doesn't it have an ability that makes it immune to spore? Oh well. Anyways, hey chat, have you checked out the merch yet? You should totally go check it out. And I killed it on complete accident. Yippee! That's because I just... That's because I swear... That's because I just swear too much. It's because I say fuck a lot doesn't mean people need to turn it into a reason for me to talk about segs. I mean, I get it. I'm horny and all that stuff. I'm down bad and all that stuff. But I would like to avoid... I would like to avoid involving Zentreya with it. Because that's just a little weird at that point. Just actually involving an actual person at that point. Oy vey. Responsibly horny. Just know that there is always a person behind the avatar, and it's usually not okay to sexualize them like that. I mean, me too. Yeah. Oof, that was not a good moody. All right. So let me think about this over again. We've hatched. So we have hatched 12 Pokemon. And we're about to hatch 4 more. Yeah, let me check this real quickly. You are not involved. Bro thinks he's part of the fam. Bro thinks he's one of us. Oh! That's right, I could just calculate it from here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more locations, so I know of 3 locations we're about to get to. 10 Carrot Hill. Because I'm gonna do 10 Carrot Hill. And then I guess we'll just do the Kahuna. Because I don't think I can do anything with that little bay outside of that. Okay, yeah. No, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it that way. I'm just gonna do the trial completion for that. Anyways, let's give you a marking. You I technically used the second time, so I'll give you a marking. Just to say I have used you. Yeah, I've used you. Although not greatly. I'm gonna say no, just because I one-shot whatever I dealt with. You... Yeah, I have used you, but it's not a great one. And then I have, so let's take you out. You out. You. You. We'll keep you. You. And then... let's bring back... Kiza. Yeah, let's bring back Kiza. Why not? I think Kiza I will use for the trial. I appear everywhere. Well, you know... fair enough. Alright. So the way this is going to work is I'm opening 4 eggs because of the amount of eggs that I have and not enough locations to do it. And just because I caught 2 Pokemon, that means 4 eggs. I say revisit Ninkata beyond level 30 if you want to actually use it. Yeah, probably, but it's gonna evolve by then, so... Rug. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna roll 4 numbers. And I'm just gonna repeat them, to be honest with you. Oh! Okay, the last Pokemon will be opened. Alright, 75. Alright. Let's start with 75. Whose egg is that? 6, 72, 73, 74, 75. Lilibun. What was after that? 91. Wait, what? Hold up. No, 31. I'm stupid. Raiju. I think that's Scarlet Raiju. If I'm correct. Number 89, so the last egg here, that's Rainbow. And 46. So 42, 43, 44, 45. Kato! This guy had a fun egg last time. 30. Oh, you guys wrote in the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me just organize these again real quick. There's Mekon. There's that. Oh, Ronan. Right, Malfoy. Angie. Next call. Thames. Thames is the last egg now. Let me cycle through these real quick. This one. I think that's 17. Alright, so let me write these down. Lilibun. Raiju. Rainbow. And Kittle. Alright, I don't remember any of these, I think. Actually, I think I know one of them, but the rest I do not know. Alright, so Lilibun is first. Okay. That's a lax. That's the big boy. Lilibun. Alright, Raiju is next. I would have put Scarlet Raiju, but I don't... Oh, wait! No, it wouldn't fit. Okay, there's an Absol. I mean, Absol's a great Pokemon. So, there's that. Yeah, Scarlet Raiju. Yeah, Scarlet Raiju. Okay, or that's the second Lapras. That is the second Lapras in a row. Alright, well. And then last but not least, we have Kitto. Ooh, Meowstick. Or, not Meowstick, Mienshao. I can already tell this Mon's gonna be fun. Surprise ruined. Oh, because Scarlet is talking about what they sent. True. Mother bitch, I did have 12 spaces. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough on me to fuck that up, I guess. Alright. Let's see what these people, sent. Ah, yes. Magic Guard. Magic Guard Curselax. Classic, dude. Oh, this is actually really good. And it's even got recovery. Okay, this thing might actually be kind of busted. This is... It's a keeper. Might be a keeper. I thought this thing had belly drum for a second there, but it doesn't. But yeah, this thing is kind of a nuker. Poison Touch? Huh. Okay, I mean... It's usable. This thing is usable. I'll give it that. Poison Touch is interesting, though. We'll see how that goes. Swift Swim, huh? Mist Ball Focus Blast. Interesting. And it's assault vested. Not an assault vest, so that's pretty good, too. Which is the better Lapras, though? Which Lapras is better? I don't know. I think the Liquid Voice Lapras is better. This is pretty good too. And then the Mienshao. It's another Contrary Mon. There it is. There's another one. The Restock is pretty nice though. The Restock is a nice touch-up. I do appreciate that this is basically a victory dance. This is like a 2-turn victory dance user. Not bad, not bad, but when it comes to ghosts, this thing cannot do anything to ghosts. So maybe not as exciting as I thought, but it would still be interesting to use. At least it's tame on the... At least it's a tamer contrarian. It's a wasted item, but funny. Well, I mean, if you want to have a metronome on your metronome, you're basically a metronome. Right? That's how that works. I think that's how that works. That is... That is a grass. Oh. Rotom Dex looks sad. Yeah, probably because I'm not even, like, interacting with him. You know how hard it is to use the touch screen on an emulator? He's been neglected. Need to roll into the same move multiple times in a row. Yeah, you know what the odds are of that happening? Not very likely. I did roll Zing Zap twice. Not in a row, but I have rolled Zing Zap 2 times this entire time, and, it's interesting that that happened, to say the least. Try playing Metroid Prime Hunters or Phantom Hourglass, you need the stylus. Okay, this is a hot take, but I think Phantom Hourglass is an awesome game. I think it's a great game. Sure, you have to use the touchscreen the entire time, but I fucking love Phantom Hourglass. And later it doesn't... You can use a mouse for the emulator. Mekon. I wouldn't recommend it personally. I wouldn't recommend doing it. But you can. It's awkward. I wouldn't do it personally. I need to replay through Phantom Hourglass, but I remember enjoying Spirit Track. Spirit Tracks is, to me, Phantom Hourglass, but with more color. If that makes any sense. Phantom Hourglass took me over 2 hours to realize I need to close the DS screen to copy the map. Ah, yes, the funny puzzle that everybody hates. I don't think that puzzle is hard at all, but people are just... People are just blind to the fact that, yeah, you need to close the DS in order to make it work. I think I figured that out very quickly as a child. Or by complete accident. But doing it on an emulator is... You gotta do a couple of hotkey settings. Ooh. In order to make it work. I was carried by not carrying. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Wonder how people figured that out on the Wii U Virtual Console? Is there no option to put the DS emulator into sleep mode? Because if you can't do it that... If you can't do that, then I guess I can understand that sentiment. I don't know, I've never had a Wii U. I completely skipped the Wii U. It's why the only Zelda game that I have never played... Literally the only Zelda game I have never played... outside of Echoes of Wisdom and the Hyrule Warriors spin-offs, is Wind Waker. I've said it, chat. I've played every single mainline Zelda game except Wind Waker. And Four Swords Adventures, but come on, getting Four Swords Adventures is literally impossible without emulation. CDI games? I'm not counting the CDI games, to be honest. Those are not mainline Zelda games. But I have not played them. That much is true. And then Four Swords Adventures is impossible. Link's Crossbow Training is a bit more spin-off-ish as well. I think Link's Crossbow Training is more of a tech demo than anything. I played a bit of Wind Waker, I haven't beaten it or even gotten far. I've never played it. I've seen, like, thousands of playthroughs of it, but I've never played it myself. Literally the only Zelda game I've never played. That's mainline. When I say mainline Zelda game, I'm talking about the classic Zelda formula. Which is dungeons with puzzles and a key item that you normally get. Or something along the lines of that. Something kind of similar to all of that. I've never played any of them. I've never played Wind Waker and Four Swords Adventures. It used to be I've never played Minish Cap. But then they added Minish Cap to the GBA thing on the Switch, and that completely changed. Minish Cap is great. I love Zelda 2. My issue with Zelda 2 is that I have skill issue. Wii U version. Nah. I'm not getting a Wii U. And I'm pretty sure Wii U emulators are dog shit. So... a lot of practice to get used to the game's mechanics. That is true. Again, it's, when I played that game, I had skill issue. I had skill issue. So I kind of just gave up after a while. The thing about, Zelda 2 is that it's an okay game, right? It's an okay game. I think most people just don't enjoy it because it doesn't follow typical Zelda formula. And it just plays out a little bit more like an RPG than anything else. So I totally understand where people are coming from when they say that Zelda 2 is not a great game. But I only rank it as one of my least favorite Zelda games. Just because it's hard. It's a hard game. Alright, you know what? You can die. The live system? Yeah. Lives and CCs and all of that stuff is just kind of mid for a Zelda game, but I totally understand. Death Mountain? Well, it's literally in the name, and then they kept Death Mountain. It's like a location in Hyrule. Death Mountain in that game is not great. I do agree. But hey, it follows the NES. It kind of follows the NES sort of feel for most games, in that NES games are very difficult. I mean, hell, look at Mario Bros. 1. Look at Super Mario Brothers. That game you need to that game literally is like 1cc it. Literally do a 1cc. In order to beat the game. People love it. Regardless. But for like a casual experience, Zelda or Mario Bros. 1, Super Mario Brothers. I don't know why that was so hard to get out of my mouth. Super Mario Brothers is not an easy game. By any respects of the word. Alright, you know what? You're staying out. South of Death Mountain is the Zelda 1 map? Wait, that's kind of funny. Easily the underground part, Mekon. The underground or the subterranean part of the ancient cistern is easily one of the most terrifying things ever. That is a 1 HP dog. Ooh, the quick claw. Yeah, climbing the rope. Climbing the rope is pretty tense. Getting out of the pit where the boss key is pretty tough. Is pretty tense. It's also just like the sub area of the cistern is, it's just zombies. It's just very zombie oriented, and it's so gloomy. And it's so different. It's like day and night. It's literally day and night between the two. Oh, right, it does teleport me out of here. Do I have to fight How? I think I have to fight How. The water in the cistern looks tasty. It is pretty clean, I won't lie. Link to the Past. I also enjoy Link to the Past. I've done it in Archipelago a couple of times. I should do it again in Archipelago sometime. I haven't done Link to the Past in a hot second. Okay, I do have to fight him. Game is really fun, though. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is a little weird, but I do think it's a good game. Oh, you know what I realized? I probably wouldn't be doing a Link to the Past for a while, because I just remembered I do Ship of Harkinian every month for Archipelago. See ya, Yume. Thanks for being here. Minish Cap. Yeah, Minish Cap does have an AP world. I know somebody who's done it before. I do know a person who has done it. We shall use Raiju. Fuck it, dude. I'd probably do Minish Cap if I knew the game good enough. It's actually not that hard to learn, but it actually would come down to learning it. GBA Link to the Past. I don't think I know a single person who has played GBA Link to the Past. I'm gonna be dead ass. Ooh, Noibat, huh? That's a dragon. Ooh. Alright, I want to try this tank. I want to try this motherfucker out. Top 5 scariest Zelda moments in no order. IMO, climbing a rope. Dead Hand. Lionel. Arbiter's Growl. Arbiter Grounds? And then Gloom Hands. I will say my number one has to be the Gloom Hands. I don't know if any of you were ever here for when I played Tears of the Kingdom on stream. But the first time I ever encountered Gloom Hands, that shit legit terrified me. I don't get scared on stream very often, but that moment in time actually did terrify me. Oh, I know what that is, Mikon. I'm just saying, that fight's not really that scary to me. Arbiter's Ground is probably my favorite dungeon in all of the Zelda series. I love that place. Great dungeon, great dungeon item, great boss fight. I love Arbiter's Grounds. Yet to beat any Gloom Hands? I think once you get, like, good weapons... Once you get good weapons and also understand that they are pretty much grounded the entire time, they're not that hard. They're really not that hard to deal with. Also, you can stun them very easily with, like, explosives. You can stun them very easily with explosives. They get stunned by pretty much everything else pretty easily. Your main concern is just them just making sure that they don't grab you, because if they grab you, it's gonna be a lot harder. I enjoy Gloomhand hunting. Fuck, ad break. Fucking ad break, dude. Okay. I mean, like the appearance and lore. It is very spooky. I won't lie. I just love the puzzles and everything in that dungeon. Something about earth and sand or desert related dungeons are probably some of my favorite. Arbiter's Grounds, Spirit Temple, Lanayru Mining Facility. Those are some of my favorites. Oh, the Sand Temple from Spirit Tracks? That's another great one. Oh. Mudo's Temple. Excuse me. Mudo's Temple from Phantom Hourglass. That's another one. What's the fucking name of the dungeon in Stone Tower Temple? That's what it is. Stone Tower Temple is another great one. From Majora's Mask. Actually, yeah, I would argue that Stone Tower Temple is the best dungeon in Majora's Mask. Alright, ads are over. Oh. Anyways, welcome back, chat. I was ranting about how I love desert dungeons in Zelda. Oy. Catch that tailwind. Yeah, alright. Alright, so I never actually got to catch a Pokemon over in that cave. Ten bombs? Don't quote me on this, but I think you can farm bombs pretty easily at the very beginning of the game. That was like one of my go-to spots. See you, Scarlet, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this island. I'm trying to finish this island and then, that'll be that. How's Pokemon going? Pretty good so far. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the Sky Island at the very beginning of the game. There's a pretty good farm spot there. At least I think it's a farm spot. I don't remember. Surprisingly not yet, even though there should have been some that did die. Had enough bombs without even needing to farm? You know what? Yeah, you know what? That'll do her. Mambo. Dude! Okay, I did not want that to crit. Cool. Awesome. Great. No, let's use Kiddo. Well, that's because using the amiibos in Tears of the Kingdom is a scam. Like Mifa gives fish. Bibs. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not giving up on this area. I removed Wolf Link. Fucked up, dude. You make your own amiibos? There used to be an amiibo painter. Way back when. Who made, like, masterful amiibos. Alright, you know what? Actually, there's no way you kill someone. Or kill another mon. Kill another wild. Acrylic stands instead of amiibos sounds great. Yeah. I mean, they make for nice figures, but I feel like most of the appeal to them is supposed to be for the figure themselves. Oh, fuck, that's right. You are the weakest fucking bird I have ever seen in my life. I swear to God. I'm gonna have to raw catch one of these, aren't I? I'm gonna have to raw catch a Pokemon. This is why Delibird sucks. Iron Bundle is better. You know what? If I'm just gonna raw catch this, I'm gonna try. Okay, raw catching does not work. Most of them were for Smash, to be honest. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. Literally all but 2 of the amiibos I have are Smash amiibos. The only 2 I don't have... Oh, fuck me. The only 2 that I have that aren't Nintendo related are Callie and Marie. Because I love the Squid Sisters. You fucker. Tagmo? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try this Ice Beam. And there's another. I didn't mean to hit that one. Oh my god, dude. It's all falling apart. Wait, this might actually be fine. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god, that's right. Alright, you know what? Kill this one. Fuck me, dude. Don't parafuse me, bro. Die. Chat, am I cooked? Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. What a disaster. What a disaster of a cave. Oh, Lord. Get to the box with ye. Your first mistake was using eBay. Let's be real. And again, Amazon ain't much better. Sure? Okay. So we have a problem. I'm just now realizing I don't think I have another spot I can catch him on until 10 Carat Hill. Which is after the Kahuna fight. So I might have miscalculated. I may have done a slight whoopsie on my calculations. It might be salvageable. But I had to figure out if this next area that I'm going to is actually a route. Getting stuff imported has been cheaper in some cases. Shipping is expensive. Oh yeah, shipping is like dog turds. Especially from Japan into this country. Okay, so... story about that, chat. I recently... because I got tempted into it. I got really tempted into it. I bought another crony plushie. Because as most of you know, Oro Crony is my Kamiyoshi. I love that woman. I wish I could be more like her. Just have the chill attitude that she does. And honestly, when I saw that there was another plushie of her, I was like really tempted. And then I think she made a tweet or something recently about it, and it was just like, okay, I need it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I need it. But that's not the point. The point is, when I bought it off of the shop, I think it was like no, it was like over $15 for shipping. So it was, I was pretty cooked at that point. With the fundings and shit like that. Hi, Kameric. I did hatch yours, but there are still many more to go. Oh, the Yomi Quinley plush. I'm not gonna get it, to be honest. I'm not too huge of a Yomi fan. But I do respect other people who are getting it, at the very least. But yeah, fucking almost $20 for shipping is ridiculous. Ridiculous and stupid. Alright, Gims has been used officially. So we'll give that a marking. Do I count you? I mean, I could count Raiju. Yeah, I'll count Raiju. You did something. You actually did do something. You, not so much yet. Plus, I'm gonna use you versus, Hala. I don't feel like I used you, realistically. Yeah, I don't feel like I did. Oh, that's right. These two think that they're eggs. Okay, so I need 3 locations. I need 10 Carrot Hill. Well, I'm doing 10 Carrot Hill. I'm gonna do the Toda, or not the Totem, the Hala fight. Fuck, where else can I get them on? that's like unique enough. Hang on, I wanna check a summary real quickly just to make sure. You were Route 1. Holy City. Route 2. Cemetery. Oh, these were technically Route 1. Well, whatever, dude. I don't think it should make too much of a difference for the trainer school, to be honest with you, but, whatever, man. Whatever. Alright. Putting you away. Put you away. You I haven't used, but I'm gonna put you here. You stay. I'm probably gonna come back to you, so... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's use you over this thing, because I'm pretty sure you're just gonna die. Wasn't one of the Route 1s just the starter? You guys missed the fact that I had the grubbin as well. The starter I'm counting as a separate thing. So while correct, I am counting the starter differently. Same thing with the poi pole after Ultra Necrozma. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll some eggs. 85, correct? 85. Alright, so I'm gonna roll 4 times. Can someone in chat write all of those out? That would be really helpful. Alright, we got D. Alright, 42. Cyber Panda. It's supposed to be Cyberpunk Panda, but I'm not abbreviating that. For obvious reasons. 64. Easy. And 72. Zawasu. Awesome. Where is my pen? There it is. This all. Get used to this, chat. Alright. Let's, let me get these up so I remember who I am opening. So we got D. Cyber Panda. BZ. And Zawasu. Johnny, you were like probably the first row of the first box. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see him. It's a seal! Hey, seal is pretty cool. RD. It's gotta be like first row, dude.
What?
That's a Mega Houndoom. Well then. Well, that's our first Mega. Contrary to all beliefs, this is a Cyber Panda. It's just a little guy. True. Oh, it's a gator! Hell yeah. Yeah, give it up for the gator, dude. We love this guy and we love his Mega Evolution. Let that gator into my swamp. Oh. Okay, Porygon Z. Damn. I think this is a half decent lineup. See, yeah, it could be. Could be. Also, Baba Booey. Alright, woo. Let's check these out. ICMZ? For Aurora Veil. Ooh. It's got sturdy too. Okay. I mean, once I evolve this thing, it's actually worthwhile. Let's, I can work with that. Sturdy on my sturdy ICMZ just so I can actually get it off. There's another hidden power? What nature is this again? Timid? Yeah, that's timid. This is just base Mega Houndoom. This is just base Houndoom, but Mega. And it gets Night Days. It's good, but definitely not good against the fight that's coming up, so... Also, I don't remember what hidden power that is, so... Shrug. Water Bubble? What does Water Bubble do again? Lowers the power of fire type moves done to the Pokemon and prevents it from getting a burn. Oh, so it's two abilities in one. It's like a two effect ability. Anyways, that's just kind of a, competitive gator. You know what? I'm not gonna argue against it. It's a gator. I love the gator. He's a very good gator. Now the life orb, unfortunately, is kind of... It ain't no sheer force. I'll say that much. Also boosts water moves. Does it actually? Because it doesn't say so here. But then again, the only Pokemon that has that ability is Araquanid, so... And then this. Oh. That is a competitive... That is a competitive set Porygon Z. You know why I know that? Because it has Protect, which is the most competitive move in existence. And Z Conversion is basically a free Omni Boost, I believe. Doubles the power of water type moves used by the one with this ability. Hang on. I mean, it also says that it prevents the Pokemon from getting a burn. So there's that. But yeah, this is a competitive... This is just a competitive Porygon Z. So that's cool, at least. That is cool, at least. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna... Actually, let's keep the Feraligatr. I like the gator. That's a saying lag. Because I'm not convinced that it would boost water-type moves. We're gonna use Sinnoh. We're gonna throw Sinnoh in there. But I'm not convinced. Because of that. We'll take Ty. Ty deserves to maybe do something. Actually, we will use Ty during this fight, more than likely. And yeah, we'll throw in Lilibun. I don't think you're gonna do anything, but it's nice to have you in the party. All right, let's go do the Kahuna fight. See you, Mekon. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Water Bubble does do those things. Can confirm. I don't know. I think just based on the description is kind of weird. For... The description is just weird for Water Bubble because I feel like I could believe you on saying it boosts water type moves. But also I haven't actually seen it do that. So... IDK. Oh. So I think he has 3 Pokemon. I think it's like Machop. I think it's like Machop, Mienfoo. No, it's Makuhita. Something and Crabroller. I don't remember. Oh, it's Machop. Yeah, it's Machop, Makuhita, Crab Roller. Anyways, I have a Meower. Let's go, BZ. I feel like BZ is gonna be a contender for my Elite Four team. I'm thinking that right now. Oh, we're just going Crab Roller right now, huh? I feel a whole lot safer if I just switch in Senna. Mostly just so I can deny it the Z move. Or I could get pursued. That also can happen. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Wait, we might have a chance. Hold up. Okay, you fuck. Yeah, I am not swapping. Okay, at least we know that we live a crit. Okay, yeah, no. If I swap there, Senna would just die. Okay, God, this Mon is not tanky compared to its other form. Okay, as long as I don't get crit here... As long as I don't get crit here, I can safely swap over to Tai. I think I try it. Okay, I can... This might be fine. This is fine. And then Gale Wings fly. Oh, you fool! Bet you weren't expecting the fly from Tai. All right. That was unfortunate. Oh, do I do it again? Do I do it again? I could switch over to Kiddo. You know what, just out of curiosity of what it would do. Oh, fake out. Alright, I'm switching out to Kiddo. Yeah, no, this is the safe idea. This is the best idea because I cannot risk. I think we figured out what it would do. Yeah, the issue is I can't risk that anymore because it would have lost Gale Wings. Wait, what? Why did I gain accuracy? Hello? Contrary, that's right. Use stand attack? I forgot this fucker has contrary. A nice Papa Booey. Alright, good night to you, sir. Mambo! Ooh. We almost lost one, fellas. We almost lost one. But we almost lost one there. Yeah? Alright, it is. So that's gonna be another egg hatch. I think what I'm gonna do is, for the next island, because the next island is... Yeah, the next island is very long. What's up, Vic? Good to see ya. Got OBS to work after ages? Yeah. This fucking program is a piece of work, I won't lie. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is, because the next island is so long and it has so many locations, I feel like I can get away with just adding an extra location from there into here. If not, I'm just gonna come back to this place and I'll just come back to this place and do the bay. Because I'm pretty sure there's like more than the amount of locations that you think there are on the next island. Next island is so damn long. This and the last island are so short. The next island is easily the longest. And then the next one is... It's long, but not like egregiously long. The only reason why this is taking me so long is because I've been A, dealing with a fuckload of story and cutscenes, and B, because I've been yapping the entire time. I get distracted when I yap, if you haven't guessed.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. Alright, I think in order to do this, I gotta do this. Also, now we have our bike. Our Giga bike. Alright, well, I'm gonna catch, Like, also thinking maybe I could count the outskirts here on Route 1, but, I don't know about that. So, I'm gonna save. No, wait, what is Ty holding? Skyplate. I thought it was flying the MZ. It's gonna be like, if I can use fly in MZ, then that's fine too. Oh, that's right. The emulator doesn't like Tauros. I forgot. This'll be fine. This'll work. Jesus, level 14? Okay, fair enough. Will this kill you? This might kill you. Oh yeah, that kills. Because you have a life orb! Oh my god, I am a chud! I am actually a chud. I admit it. I am a chud. Actually, I think just a raw body slam wouldn't necessarily kill something. Ooh. Too many damn balls on the ground, huh? I also kind of wanted to come here just for this special cutscene. Okay. Which pattern number do you think that is, chat? Just because this isn't stab. It's at least pattern number 2. Yeah, could be. You think there's somebody out there who is like deadass trying to find all of the Spinda patterns? And they just have to like enhance it on every single pixel ever, just to make sure that they are different. Like, you have to analyze, like, go into a deep analysis of each Spinda. Just to make sure that they're different. I wouldn't doubt it. If there's somebody who is actually doing that, I would not want to be them. That sounds horrible. Wait. Whoa! No, you do not. Alright, you're a ghost. It's just an average depression day. Shit, when you put it that way, you know? Alright, I'm putting Senna out in front. Actually, who's my fastest? Probably Senna, right? Either Senna or Kiddo. Gotta be my fastest. Look, I'm just saying, I would not want to be the guy that has to analyze like hundreds of spindas every day for like 8 hours. Just to make sure that the one that you've captured is different. That sounds like torture. Ooh, Smackdown. Is this not where it is? Like, you have to commit a piece of your life just to find every single spinda pattern. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, it might be this way, actually. Wait, no. Oh, I think I know where it is. Wait. If that's the case, I can't get it yet. I don't think. Or maybe I can. Oh, wait, yes. I can? Question mark? Nice Mawile as well. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't. Alright. Wish I could speed this part up. Hoi. Wait, I just realized. Okay, so this is what I came for. Boink. And then Kahili shows up. Okay, thanks, Kahili. Is Kahili best girl of Gen 7? Trying to think. I mean, there's obviously Samane. She's pretty high up there. Wick is also great because she has giant breasts, so everyone is fantasizing about that. Using them as a pillow. The Samane is just evil mommy. Who also has problems with getting hypnotized, so... So obviously, you know, I'm on board with that. Based. Yeah. You could say that. Alright, you know what? I was going to do the Mantine surfing at the very least. So I can get to the next town over, but it's been almost 6 hours, and I have to hatch 2 more eggs. Because of 10 Carrot Hill. Oh, bro, you are not part of the squad. Get out of here. Also, update on markings. You... Nope. Nope, that was the wrong thing. You get that. Ooh. Ooh, if I make them all red. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe I could try to aim for doing that. Kiza, you had done more stuff as well. I'm gonna say Senna did do stuff just because you did survive that fight. And then Keto, you did something, so I'll give you that. I'll put Bill, you, Kiza I'll put back, Ty I'll put back. I gotta get busy going. We'll get you and you for next time. Next time I do this, and then I'll hatch 2 eggs. Spinach just wanted to be included. If only. Alright, I think it's 83 now? Yeah. No. How many is it? 66, 80... Oh, it's 81. Alright. 37... 73? Okay. No, fine. 37... Only Fox. And 73 is Horsey D. Okay. Alright, these will be the last 2 eggs I open for tonight, and then I will be continuing this next week. See if I can hatch these 2 before stream ends. Or before ads go off. I don't think I can delay the ads, unfortunately. Anyways, it's a tyrant. Chat, if you don't want to deal with the ads, subscribe. Only $6. It is only $6 to subscribe. Dude, one of these days we gotta riot against Twitch and lower it back down to $5. That is a Substriker. Oh, fuck. What was this one's name? Horsey D. That's right. I'm broke? Fucked up, dude. Just have money. Simply just have money. Okay, so... you have a strong jar. And Wild Charge, Endure, Attract, Overheat. Huh. What an interesting moveset. I think I understand the attract part. This mon is a sex mon. Give money? You think it's just that easy for me to gift you a sub? You think it's just that easy for me to gift you subs, chat? Hell no. It's okay, chat. One of these days we'll... Yes? Yes, Mech says, as he has a pink bits badge next to his name. I'm picking on you, but I love you, Mex. I'm picking on you, but I love you. Literally the only person to have the... the only person to have the T-pose emote. That they literally commissioned me for. And thus may spam at any time. Ooh. You know, if only e-begging were that easy. Commissioned for true. If only I could e-beg good enough that chat could give me money. But like... I'm bad. I'm bad at it. You know what I gotta do? I gotta be more stuck. Oh my. Wait, why did it play the... Oh, because it was a community sub, that's why. Anyways, Hero, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks for gifting a Lotto sub. To Fallen Angel. That's a Blood on the Clock Tower player. Yippee! Oh, Chad, there is a, there is an alert that... There is a special alert that plays if you gift a specific person a sub. I don't think anybody has done it yet. But it's very... It's a good one. If you just gift a specific sub. A specific person a sub. Instead of community subbing. But yeah, thank you very much, Hero. I do appreciate that a lot. Ayaya! Also, welcome back from the ads chat. This is a Sexmon right here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're dealing with. And then this is just a strong jaw tyrant. So it's very good. But, we will be using those next time. Because it is late. I have to actually wake up tomorrow because I'm doing a big-ass archipelago. And then I'm doing Blood on the Clock Tower into the next Blood on the Clock Tower stream. Tomorrow, so, yeah. Let me just double save. Alright. I don't think anything should break there, but, you never know. You never know. Alright. Alright. It's that time of the stream. It's that time of the stream. Stick around. I'm not done with stream just yet. But I gotta do it. It's Scrandle time. This is a nice little something to end off the stream. So, let's scran. Okay. Great. We have a burger with a singular gherkin or lasagna that looks burnt. I think personally, this is just a bonus round, by the way, so I just have to vote. I mean, this burger's got some nice grill marks, I won't lie. Got good grill marks, but it's only a singular... It's a singular pickle. It's just a pickle, dude. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'll vote the burger. It's false advertising, but I'll vote the burger. All right, what do we got this time? Cheesy chips. That is unmelted cheese. That is just unmelted cheese. Holy shit. Jerk chicken pasta. I don't know. What is that, rigatoni? Yeah, it's unmelted cheese. Oh well, I think people would take it anyway. What? Really? Alright, understandable. Chickpea. The mint sauce. Okay, I would eat this. I would eat this sausage casserole. Anytime they ever mention mushy peas in any of this stuff, I'm not eating that. No, thank you. Give me the casserole. Not great, but I would eat it. Is this really what a sausage roll is supposed to look like? Is that a whole ass pie too? I don't know. I mean, it's a sausage roll. Surely it wouldn't be that bad compared to a steak and ale pie. I don't know. What would people choose? I'm gonna take this. Okay. Ooh, that is a lot of ketchup. That is a lot of ketchup on just a singular hot dog. Wait a minute! Enhance. Why? Why do people do this? Why, God? Fuck that. Oh, hell yeah. Eggs with salt, eggs with onions and chili on toast. Wait, this is only 40 cents? This is only 40 cents. I just realized I should make a new scene. I should make a new scene in OBS for Scrandle. Just specifically for Scrandle. That's actually pretty fucking massive, too. These potatoes also look pretty good, too, but... yeah, figured as much. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I should just make a new overlay. Let me put this. We put this over this here, this here. We'll just... no, wait, I'm gonna put it over... yeah, this here. And then I do a this. This is temporary, by the way. And then I'm gonna move my fat ass over here. Oh, that didn't work. You know what? Better idea. Nope, that's not what I wanted to move. Put myself over here. Perfect for me to get covered up by the logo, dude. Alright, you know what? We'll just do this. There we go. Now we can scrandle perfectly. Now I just have to copy this and put it into a new overlay. Alright, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that looks way better. Food versus meat empanada. I don't know about you, but I would not... but... the food does look very good. So I will take the food. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Empanadas are awesome. I love them. Had them when I was in Philly last year. It was like, what, cheese and cinnamon or something like that? It was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good empanadas. The flavor of New York. I mean, that's a $3.75 hot dog versus a... oh, well, you know, that is... it does come with a beer. It does come with a beer. So... I think that does get some points. I don't know, man. I'll just take the hot dog. It's a good looking hot dog, I won't lie. It's a fat dog, too. Chicken things. With they're called tenders, dude. Is that ketchup? That's some boring looking ketchup, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This burger doesn't look half bad though. Even though it's like $13.50. It does come with chips in a cup. getting hungry. Based. I mean, the burger just looks less bad compared to the chicken strips. Those look like Cisco chicken strips, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that's pretty low. Ah, yes. Just straight up chips. Just straight up chips, dude. Versus a matcha's roll. Salt-cured herring, lettuce, and onion. Wait, that doesn't sound half bad, I'm not gonna lie. But I know people are gonna look at that and be like, ew. I mean, $3? What is this? 3 quid? For just regular fries? I don't know, my heart goes with the matcha roll, but it's gotta be the fries, yeah. Battered sausage and chips with cheese and curry or spinach fatire. What is that? Don't look at the politics. Alright, AI, help me out here. Popular Middle Eastern savory pastries, often called hand pies, soft yeast resin dough filled with various savory ingredients. Oh, that's not bad. It's like a spanakopita. It's like a spanakopita, but instead of puff pastry, it's yeast dough. It's just actual dough. Not bad. Would people eat it over the battered chips and sausage? Or the battered sausage and chips, though? I don't think so. They'll always go with the most unhealthy option, so... Yeah, that's rough. I would eat the potato. I would eat this, though. I would eat this. Doesn't seem half bad. It just looks like a spanakopita on a roll. Now this I'm upset about. I'm sorry, I'm not a rigatoni fan. I'm not. So when I say that I would not eat this because it has rigatoni in it, that's just me being picky. I guess it is jerk chicken though, and people do love jerk chicken, so whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright, I'll make an overlay. I'll make a new overlay for Scrandle. At some point. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching the first day of Egglocke. It was fun. We hatched a good amount of eggs. Some funny. Some very questionably alive. Some I haven't even gotten to use yet, so we're getting somewhere. And we're a fourth of the way through the game, so awesome. Awesome with that. Alright, so plan for tomorrow is I'm going live same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna do our weekly Blood on the Clock Tower. Yeah, our weekly Blood on the Clock Tower games. If not, if I don't somehow get around to streaming that, well. But I've got a big archipelago I'm doing tomorrow, and then I'm doing Gray Box Blood on the Clock Tower game. So we'll see. We'll see about that. And then Sunday, of course, Sunday will be more chill RuneScape. Probably just me grinding and yapping the entire time. Let's be honest. I've been grinding fishing off stream. Fishing, cooking, and prayer all at the same time. So yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. Alright. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I've been your military android. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Ayaya. Sleep well.